What's good? What's good? What's good? Sorry, it took me a little second to get on here. Right when I was about to open the screen, I was like, hold on, this lighting. Sure enough, I gotta turn on the camera to look to see how it looked, and it looked dark. But yeah, what's good, y'all? I know, I know. Some of y'all over there watching DoA. You know what I'm saying? Um, trying to see breakdown, another breakdown. What is going on? I mean, I know what's going on, but what is going on? Seems like a lot of extra shit. Let's see. Man, Restream literally changed on me. Literally. Like I clicked on Restream, and I was like, what the fuck? Like literally looks a lot more like StreamYard. What the fuck? What's good? What's good? What's good? Oh, what the fuck? Hell no. What's good? What's good? What's good? Let me see something.
Maybe I. Now it's going to be on steroids. Yeah, but also. Well, now it's with permission. That's the time to notice it now. Like, I think that the whole plan is to keep the working class so tired with working to live. Dude, I just didn't pay attention. I don't have any excuses. I was paying. I mean, yes, of course, I knew that was in the world, but especially in Indiana,
Sandy
we
Hill,
have barely any electoral.
I think since he knows he basically has a month. Oh, wait, he lied on this stream, actually. I think he said he has a month or some shit. But if I'm not mistaken, court is the 24th, right? Or is it the 24th of next month?
What else am I
Oh, he does have a month.
No, I'm.
What's good? What's good? Then if he does have a month, that's what it is.
An OG conspiracy theorist, you would understand what Bill Hicks is. And for some of you guys,
he knows he has time.
So,
well, he thinks he has time, but he could have all the time in the world.
No idea.
Yeah.
What is it, Bill Hicks?
5 weeks. Oh, okay. So it is November.
No, that's just
so.
Hey, you and I had way back. You and I had a conversation about the whole conspiracy theory stuff.
Turn this down for a little bit. Yeah, I think this shit's crazy. I mean, I knew he was gonna kind of break part the closer he got to trial, even though times where he came on here talking about he ain't afraid and all this shit. But anyways, we're seeing his breakdown, and I want to pin it on one thing, but with he's just some for some reason still dealing with pain from Laura, right? It was noticeable as fuck that he was trying to make her jealous too. DoA, what the fuck? I mean, you just kept talking about Kelly. Kelly. It was like, all right, it's noticeable that you're trying to make her jealous. Talking about all the little times you had with her and all this shit. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. Wearing his drawers on his head. Don't make no damn sense. Let's get this panel going. Fuck it. Let's start it early. Because we here Monday through Friday, so every day gonna be a little different. You know. Some days I may just pop on here just to chop it up. Literally. So, yeah, I've been basically missing for 2 days, right? So I didn't get to see everything. I did get to see some of it. Some of the bullshit. And of course, more and more people are still starting to are seeing how DoA really is. You know, I've seen he took down some videos. Literally, there was a video I was watching of his, and I paused it, and it was gone once I came back. But people out there got it. What the fuck is going on with my damn hair? People have it recorded. What's good, that motherfucking chat? Y'all hit the link. Hit the motherfucking link. Yeah, hit the like button too. Hit the like button. Trying to think, what's good? And also, I seen old Digger chick. I hadn't even really been focusing on her page to not realize that she hadn't been on YouTube in a month from what she said. And then I guess for some reason came back for just one live. She's like, I'm not even on YouTube no more. Bitch, if you're wanting your shit to only be for people that you fuck with, okay. But if you're wanting everyone to see your shit, people, your ops are not gonna buy your Patreon. So, but if that's, I mean, do what you do, and I get it. You're probably really you got to. You got no choice. You fucking skirt over to another platform right when this Antifa shit is going on when he took all your shit down. You know, once he did, it wasn't much longer after that when you stopped. And he just came back to talk about Vaughn. You're obsessed. You're obsessed. What does this look like? Because I got my black banner up. Fucking with the shit. Everything else looks good. But it's all gravy. It's getting hot in here. Y'all hit them up and leave. Because to be real, I know some of y'all probably was a little more tuned in than I was this weekend. And maybe y'all can, you know, kind of explain better than I could the shit that's going on. That's because for example, names too. The names that were dropped. Like I didn't just I can't just watch all his lives, y'all. Like the other night, I tried to watch it for a little bit, but he was doing this laugh. Type shit. Like what the fuck was that? It it was too much. It was. I mean, he did it so much that I was like, man, I can't take this bullshit. He's weird. The fuck? Mm-hmm. See, and that's pretty cool. Oh, and by the way, there's a y'all should already know what's up with me because I don't just change in an instant like that. No. So yeah, someone made a fake Boss Talk podcast with the number one Ghost Soldiers. It was. Um, this idiot is just literally obsessed with me. It don't make no fucking sense. Like, bruh, I try not to talk about you because it's like, bruh, you're deep down. You don't got. You're a loner. You got nobody. You got nobody. You act like you have daughters or kids, and a girl, bro. You don't got nobody. That's why you're able to be on so many people's platform and knowing exactly everything that's going on because you spend too much fucking time on here hating on motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Not just hating on them, doing the most, wasting your time to make these fake ass AI videos about somebody. You're an idiot, obsessed idiot, and yeah, like don't use my motherfucking name. Be glad that I allowed you to use any of my motherfucking videos. But yeah. Which friends did he remove? He didn't know? He started, actively. Active. This is active. This is not like, he's actively removing people from his life that donated to him, was cool with him, all because of silly ass bullshit. And because he's crashing out. He's crashing out. Things didn't go well for him in court. And then before court, he was spazzing the fuck out. Crying uncontrollable. Ain't nothing wrong with a man crying. But crying like that, there is something wrong. That shit, bro, earlier on his live, whenever Auntie M first came on, and she is like, he was like, would I even like call myself a victim? Could I even call myself a victim? Am I a victim? Or some shit. And she, you know, started boosting his motherfucking head up to want to be a fucking victim. Who wants to be a victim? The fuck? He really truly wants to be a victim. Why? Is it the grift? Or is it you're jealous that people may speak about a specific person for 2 years until that specific person gets justice, right? That victim or whatever gets justice. May take him 2 years. And I guess, I don't know if he's jealous of that. That they're getting a lot of attention, money sent to him and shit until they receive justice. I think that's what he wants. And he just wants it in any fucking way. Attention and money. He like if that's really what he wants, no, I'm not even gonna put that out there because I believe in God and I don't want nobody selling it. So I'll just say that. I don't want nobody having to do that. But hopefully he don't. Because that seems like he's willing to sell it all. Literally all. He probably would give it up, and y'all know what I'm talking about. He would give it up for the right price. I bet that's the type of person he is. He would give that shit up. He was just him and David B. David B. You're a fucking the reason why you're always on here. You really are attracted to men. DoA, to be exact. Who'd you tell, regardless if he was trolling or joking? Who did you tell? Because I guess someone said that they think DOA has something on you, and you said, what was he said? Oh, I don't. I don't listen to. I don't react to music. Yeah, I hit the link though. So this little droopy tapes, little weird motherfucker. Um, the shit's funny, when uh people would make this little person makes videos about me and cracky, right? But I get there's just certain nicknames that stick around, kind of like Dick or Chick. which I came up with, and then Cracky came up with Booferton, right? And this motherfucker, Droopy Tapes, one of his most recent videos says Booferton, defender of ants. Weirdos. Weirdos. Oh, and then I see too you put digger trick. Like, come up with your own names if you're gonna hate on us. Instead of using our lingo, and don't hate on us if you're gonna use our lingo, motherfucker. Shit. Seems like we got a few people still over there watching DoA. If any of my mods are over there, yeah, you should be watching both. You don't even have to watch my shit really. If you're gonna be a mod, you can just be looking at the chat type shit. But yeah, because I noticed I don't. Well, yeah, I don't have no mods in here as far as in the chat. Which, like I said, you don't have to be in the chat, of course. But there's not anybody in here monitoring it. I've been monitoring it myself, but not everything. I can't see it all unless I just literally stop and look. Yeah, these for sure already. It's good with it. Yo, y'all's gonna stop with the all these fucking alts for real. Y'all look, I'm gonna be real with you. If y'all keep on using all these fucking alts, I will be blocking them. I'm gonna just say that I don't even want to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's stupid. Like this droopy bullshit. Got put in timeout and then coming with a whole different channel real quick. Just sign out, sign in. Y'all need to quit with that shit. I'm telling you, I'm gonna end up blocking y'all shit. Not yet, y'all. For the mods that's listening, not yet. But real talk, here soon, I'm gonna end up switching it up on you. And if anybody wants to really speak to me, they can hit the link. For sure. How many did he have? Yeah, I know. I know that's you, Craig. What's good with it? Uh, yeah, Droopy's a coward. I bet I know who the person is. But hit the link. You know that's like the best way, as far as on here, to really communicate and get your word out. Because all it takes is for someone to put you in 10-second timeout. That's all it takes, and every one of your messages is gone. So made 15 new ones. Let's do this. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Because it really, I mean, what you hiding for? Go on your main channel like I'm doing right now. I don't use no alts. So if y'all ever see anybody like acting like me, it's not. It's not. Like I said, people has made a fake YouTube or a fake channel. It ain't really a, it's just a name. But Yeah, don't fall for that bullshit. I comment with my shit. Only I can talk the way I talk. You can try to go back and be like, "Oh, what's good?" type shit. Uh, only I talk just like y'all. Everyone, just use your head. Y'all know what I would say and wouldn't say. Hey, real shit. Um, so the droopy motherfucker, you're starting it off. Fuck it. Any more droopies? Just block it. Fuck it. Like I don't have to put him in timeout. Just block that motherfucker droopy, cause he ain't listening. I literally don't give a fuck what channel you use, as long as like be consistent with the shit. Stop the alt shit. I can definitely stop you. If you want to play this game all night, we can. Cause trust me, it'll take you longer to make alts than it'll take me to hide you. So you won't win that. Yeah, shit staying on the family name. He's been live for a little bit. He started before I did. Well, like I said, now you're just getting kicked type shit. But hey, you can use one of those motherfucking channels and hit the link. Don't make no excuse that you're blocked. Because if someone gets blocked on YouTube, it's not the same as being blocked from the channel or from hitting the link on Restream. This shit is stupid. Stupid ass shit. Yeah, hit the link. Pussy. It just shows how obsessed you are, though. That's ridiculous. Yo, I'm not bi. So you can go on with that bullshit. For real. Like, what the fuck? Don't make no damn sense. Yo, look. I don't want to like be super nasty with this one, but I'm just with DoA shit bucket. All right, and like I said, y'all know the reason their toilets have water in it. One reason. There's a couple of reasons. One reason there's water in it is also to eliminate some of that smell from the shit. Yeah, you do smell a little bit, but if you didn't have water, y'all know if y'all yeah, hot and ridiculous, right? So I know what the what's his name? Blank Page, I think it was on the that didn't work. It didn't work. I think that's just for maybe comments. Damn, Hungry Hippo. She does have big teeth. I've always kind of thought like there's something wrong. And I yeah, that's it. Big teeth. That's crazy. Anybody can hit the link. Anybody and also I don't want y'all to think y'all only have to hit the link when I'm on a specific topic. I don't mind switching topics. Now if I'm on here like if it's something that's really like something serious or whatever that we're all talking about, y'all know what it is. Uh yeah. Sometimes molars for front teeth. Yo. It's just you're wasting time, bro. Like you're a fucking kid. Not even a teenager. You're a fucking kid. Shout out to the mods. Let's get some people over here and let's talk some shit. Come with some substance though. Like I said, I mean, there's a lot of shit that's been going on past couple days that I had not been on live. Huh. This YouTube world never seems to. It's always surprising. Do I know the people that I don't even know DOA accepted any apologies from anyone. Who said sorry? The fuck? And if hey, anybody that is out there, if DOA it says anything disrespectful about you or anything for something that you may have done or used in someone's chat, if he disrespects you, especially on here, instead of like, yeah, it's a little different if he like cusses you out offline than online, you know, if y'all's friends type shit. Uh, but if y'all saying sorry, that shit after you just got pretty much punked online, you're a bitch. And it just don't look good on nobody when someone punks them and then they start, you know, being extra friendly and saying sorry just because they too many people out here think that because you're accepted in chats and certain shit that makes you popular or some shit. You can be in the biggest streamers platform. You could be the mod, but only you can make your name. And if you fuck that name up, uh, yeah. No, I did. I actually did see when she turned the camera over that way. But I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't even look into detail. I mean, as far as detail, I think there was 5 people in that. Well, it was 4 altogether. No, 5, 6. So some extra person was walking right behind them. So I guess 4 people, 4 women, and him. Yeah, that right there. That right there. Panel up for different perspectives. And hey, do y'all, I don't know if y'all noticed it, but y'all see where my name is, or matter of fact, y'all see where Cracky's commented. Yeah, it's different. It's called air, like the way someone's name normally is in like a little box or a oval or whatever. It's just floating in the air. Something different. Like I said, when I got back to fucking restream, it changed all the way up on me. Panel of on. You know what that will do. You already know. I hurt a lot of feelings. But yeah, you're welcome anytime. And Vaughn, I guess I just haven't seen enough of everybody's videos to understand just why so many people on that side, on the op side, like for example, Dicker Chick, the amount, like she came back to YouTube just to talk about you. That's how serious it is with them. And it's like, man, what the fuck? I'm gonna kill you. I'm talking about this fly. I'm gonna come back around because I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. Who's so pretty? Hell Gears. Matter of fact, I think I've seen I think I've seen a few comments from that channel, and I went to the channel to see what it like, who it was, type shit, and I noticed that there was like a couple of videos that she edited with some of my clips or whatever. I was like, oh, okay, she be going in on DoA. Well, I think it's a she. Why does it take you 5 years to get on panel? All right, where you at? It's like the fucking fire out of you. What's good? What's good? What's good to the motherfucking chat? He, well, he didn't sound horrible last time. If I don't recall, like it sounded like good enough to where everybody can understand. Matter of fact, yeah, for like the next day or two, maybe 3 days after that, I know Dicker Chick was just going crazy with that one. Crack, you still in the build? You the new topic tonight? What do you do, Gina? Gina, come on too if you want. Anybody can. Yeah, I like hearing different shit from different people. Because when it comes, y'all gotta think about it like this. When it comes to putting information out and shit, um, the best way is we're all doing it together. All doing it together. Because there may be something that you don't know, or that you know that I don't, or that the chat don't know. Type shit. That's why I always say anybody can come on and tell their side of the story. Because I already know how it is. I've been there when I first started doing YouTube on bigger channels would talk shit about me. And whenever I would try to reply, nobody was seeing it. Not the right people, at least. So, yeah, that's why I say my mouth is a receipt. Because from the beginning, kept it real. Like, all right, these people they don't know me. Meaning the world, nobody knew me. I had to, like everyone, you gain your followers and shit, people that like watching and shit, but you got to gain everybody's trust. So that's what the fuck I did. Now, yeah, I know some of y'all I don't care if y'all don't trust me, straight up. But when I first started my channel, that's in a sense that's how I feel like the only way you can grow, whatever it is that you're doing, it got to be real. If it's some fake ass bullshit, just AI shit, you ain't gonna go that far. Look at Ghost Soldiers. What's good with it?
Are you there?
Yeah. Can you
Hey,
hear me?
what's up?
Not much. What you got going?
Nothing. I did a panel with Red a little while ago, so I thought I'll come up and I'll say hey for a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Kind of like talked out. I had kind of let a few people have it, but you know they were thirsty, they needed it, so I gave them what they wanted. You know how it is.
I'm gonna have to go watch that. I definitely didn't see that one. But yeah.
Yeah, it was interesting. You know, it was
Did,
interesting.
did anybody hit the link and like talk shit with you?
No,
Okay.
I
Fucking
don't know.
cowards.
Yeah, I don't know if Mina tried to hit the link and then backed out. I don't know. I'm not really sure how that worked. A couple people said she did, but I don't know. Do I sound okay, guys, or is it too low?
Nah, you're good.
Okay, that's good because usually it hasn't been sounding that great. But yeah,
Damn. Cowards. Y'all
yeah.
literally talk about her so much.
Hmm.
And or ain't the people y'all talk about. Then when y'all get the opportunity to talk to them, you don't want to hit the link.
Yeah, they don't want to. I mean, I remember I was in Mina's chat before, and she wouldn't let me up on her panel. They wouldn't let me talk. They let me in the chat where they could, censor everything, but they wouldn't. She wouldn't have a conversation. It's okay to say you're going to kill me, but you wouldn't fucking talk to me. You wouldn't face me. No, that's great. It's like all these losers in chat right now. It come up on live. All right, Mike. Come on, Mike. Come on, Mad Jock 74. Come on, get up on the panel. Chucky Cheese Stick. Come on up, bitch. Come on, Chucky Cheese Stick. Let's go.
When did she threaten your life?
She did it in let's see, October of 20, was it October of 23? Wait, we're in 25. No, 24. And wait, when was the other time she did it? She did it on her Spaces channel. I think that was May or June of 24. And then she went over, Scott wanted her to set up the sticker chick name came from me because she was Antifa PSYOP and IC Grifters, okay. And on Spaces, she was JFC, you annoy me. Like Jesus fucking Christ, you annoy me. That was her moniker over on X, all right. And they did find that she abused me over there, even though she lied and said that's not true. I'm like, no, it's true, bitch. I got the screenshots to prove that they did find that you. So
Yo,
Scott
you hear me?
Scott decided he wanted her to set up her channel and like, well, because I referred to her like as
Yo,
stick,
shut the fuck up, bitch.
you know, make me come on up and fucking make me. And you hung up. But
No, I,
anyway,
I clicked him off just because
yeah.
I remember this guy, immature as fuck.
Who is it?
Well, I don't know him. He's been on here before, and that's all he can do is cuss like a teenager.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah. I don't even know who he is. But anyway, so even the sticker chick moniker she came up with, as I called her, sticker chick. I didn't know who she was. I never heard of this person before. But Scott, it's one of Scott's friends. So, anything for Scott, which you're seeing now a lot of, like with the people he has like on his panel now. They're all there to fucking boost him, lick his taint basically. I'm sorry guys, I know that's crude. But they're there to fucking just boost up the little boy with the like really bad ego. His little ego is so fragile. He has to have these people coming. He throws people at others, like go against him. You know that. Like he's got Ghost Soldier coming at you, right? I get Mina, Kenny gets Mina, and I don't know like all the other
Look
ones,
what I did.
but they throw people because he can't handle it. He can't. He is so weak. He has to have taught when I speak for him.
What's up, Fine?
He has to. Hey there, what's up?
what's good?
What's up,
I don't know if
Bob?
we talk about that. Got that. I don't know if I. Oh my God, are you Antifa now?
I'm
Antifa.
undercover. I'm an undercover ossifer now.
You're an ossifer. I don't
They,
think we
they,
are we allowed. We can't mention her now. If you're up here, I can't mention everything. You know.
nah, talk as long as I don't see nothing.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to get.
I'm undercover. They say I'm undercover because they can't figure out how I know and figure out a lot of stuff on my own. So they say I'm an undercover fed
Because they
now, some kind of law enforcement agent.
yeah
I'm
they
the undercover ossifer.
yeah they treat you stupid. They think that you're stupid, and they severely underestimated you. They really did. They underestimated you. You know. So run with it. Have fun with it.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm doing.
yeah. But I know somebody wanted me to talk like more about Sparky and Billy. There's not much like I can't fill in all those gaps because I wasn't really around for a lot. The very beginning with Sparky, we were back when we were all pro DoA, you know. But then she went off the rails. Like she had a bad drinking problem, so she would like be really horrible and like piss a lot of people off and people that were concerned and she really did go off the rails. She went after Summer. She attacked her. I mean, said a lot of shit about Summer. And then she like was grooming Claude's kid on, and I missed I really was not a part of that whole year. Like from like I don't know, probably January or February of 23 to like the end of 23. I really was like absent to all of this shit. I didn't really start coming around until like the beginning of last year. I think it was, yeah, because we're in 25. Yeah, it's hard like the beginning of 24. And then like around like when he went out to what do you call it, LA. And like we felt bad about the people that we knew what they were in for, the Scientology group. We knew, but you can only tell people so much and you have to handle that delicately. And we tried, but you people figured it out. Like we could have, if we said nothing, they were still going to find out. But like I said about earlier tonight with Red, I'm like, it's due diligence. Like if I say nothing, I'm negligent. Like saying nothing, they in Scott will say, if you say nothing, you're complicit. So if I didn't say a word, it would still be bad. Like I would feel guilty for not, saying anything. All we ever did was show them what he said. Like we didn't make shit up. Like I fucking never had to make a goddamn thing up. All we had to do, like you, boss. What was the first thing you said to him when you first came back, and he started talking a little bit about me, and you stopped him? You say, "Well, what'd you do?" Like it's true. What'd you do? I mean, what did you do to Vaughn? And he did a lot of shit to a lot of people. And all any of us do or tell him what he says, and he doesn't like it. Well, call me to make fun of me, people, all you want, man. You were still going to find somebody to pin it on because you can't accept that your cult daddy, You're fucking Chucky Manson cult daddy. All right. You are in a cult. You know, you are still riding with Scott. You're in a fucking cult, man. Because it ain't normal. The shit he does is not fucking normal.
You know, like that crying and shit he was doing.
Do you all really believe that? Like, seriously, he's so full of shit. I seriously, his tears are laughter to me. Because, I mean, he is not real. If you
I
believe,
think he was crying for real, but maybe not the reason why he's telling us.
yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think he ever cared about Lara. I think that's a beard front, okay? I don't think that's real. Ever was a real relationship. Not at all. Um, you know, and it's true though. The thing I will say that's in his, no, this isn't a defense, but his only two true friends are Kelly and her brother Jason. And Jason was actually out there with him. Was it last week he came out to LA? That's like the guy that he went did the gypsy wagon. He was fixing Jason's what do you call it? Gypsy wagon. That's Kelly's brother. They're the only two that in his world that are sane. You know, like honestly, the rest of these so-called friends, they're ne'er-do-wells. They're ne'er-do-wells. They're not real friends. His real friends were Kelly and Jason, and you know he even shits on them. So he shits on his family. That's just what he is. He's just one. We think of Scott. I just envision shit. You know, I just look at it shit, and it's
Just
like
think of a slime ball.
exactly. And I'd be fine, but he doesn't shut the fuck up about any of us. He'll sit there and say, like, his friends will be like, "Oh yeah, you're all obsessed." Obsessed? Did he really at all? No. Like, just shut the fuck up, dude. I went 6 months. I didn't say a goddamn word. So he sent sticky on me because I didn't talk about him. So you know, he had his little posse come after me. And I'm like, dude, oh, Kenny, I like you without your eyes. You look good. You should show that more often. Go without the hats and the glasses. That's a good look. This is costume. But anyway, but yeah, you know, he's just, you know, they obsess over everybody. They call you obsessive when you do the
Take
absolute
them off.
pity bowls. So whatever. Like Chuck E. Cheese dick, you always fucking had it for me because I'm a righty, you're a lefty. Ooh, wooby googie. You know, who cares? I don't care. What do you do, Chucky? You go in a line with me now. Oh boy, you know you're fucking tard. I don't care. I'm gonna say it. You're a fucking asshole. I could care less about you. You're all fucking losers. You and suck. You know,
No,
I
just
just
for you,
want to know.
watermelon. I take it off and I'm gonna leave it off. Just for you. Just for you, watermelon.
I just
Watermelon Drea, whatever your name is.
I am Chucky. I do have a question for you, honey. Answer me, Chucky, and be honest. Who's the top and who's the bottom? Okay, with you and Al. It's all I wondered about that. Like, how's that work for you? Which one is which? I mean, you know, I think it's a fair question. The shit you fucking said about me and a lot of things you've said, it's a very fair question. Which of you is the top? Do you switch? I mean, how's that work for you, Chucky? I'd like to know. Inquiring minds want to know, Chucky. Answer the question, Chuck. Come on, Chuck, answer.
Mike Hunt. It ain't Halloween yet. I can't put my mask back on. It's not Halloween yet. I gotta wait till Halloween to put it on.
I can't see watermelon, so I guess I'm blocked. I'm blocked. I don't know. Crap.
Watermelon Drea or some shit.
Hmm?
It's like Watermelon Drea.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't see them. I guess that's good. Well, I can't see it. I don't care. Yeah,
They made their
Chucky's
channel 2 days ago.
Chucky's the pillow, but okay. Well, that's a good one, blank page. And that's perfectly fine for those of you that are. This take yourself out of this equation, okay? Because these motherfuckers, okay, there ain't no normal explanation for their behavior. For two grown ass supposed men, okay, for the shit that they come up with about other people, please. And if you've ever seen, like, don't tell me that Al Munson has fake accounts. No, he fucking don't. He's every one of those goddamn accounts. So if you see him saying racist shit in somebody else's chat, believe me, it's still fucking Al Munson. Okay? So, bullshit. The trolls are the trolls, the troll central.
Yeah, I seen Al Munson trying to whose chat that was somebody. But I wasn't even commenting. I was just watching him.
Mm-hmm.
Psych, bitch, I was Bet Al Munson.
Chucky,
You remember Bet? You remember, I think it was either Mikado Media or something. You remember Bet? Bitch, that was me, bitch. You never know when the cracky gonna get you.
yeah,
I'm undercover, remember? I'm the undercover agent. You
yeah.
remember Bet,
Monty,
huh? Al Munson. You remember that lady Bet that was hounding your bitch ass? That was me.
no, Jen, he might be. He's probably got us blocked or we have him blocked. I can see you here, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm able to see you in certain chats, but not every chat. Yeah, Chuckles. Yeah, we call him Chuckles, Chucky Cheese Stick. It don't matter.
I might
Yeah.
try that one time. Doing an alt.
Yeah.
I've never done it, but I think I might try it one day and fuck with some people.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
hot. I try
hey,
that all. Tire
Paul.
chicken tails. I use
I
that.
made a name for myself trolling, man.
I haven't used tire chicken in a while though.
I
Last time
don't know how people know they be like, that's cracky. Man, what the fuck did and sometimes I laugh and sometimes I act like I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Al Munson no bit though.
y'all act like, they don't act like they don't fucking have it all, please. Like god damn it. Oh man. Wait, what's he saying to you, Jen? I'm trying to read the notes on the TV. What do you care, Chuck E. Cheese stick? Yeah, see, I either have my phone or my TV, and I can't see all that far. So,
Man, that's Charlie Chin Nuts, man. Panel up, Charlie Chin Nuts, and show your face, right? See, that's what I don't like. Half of y'all want to talk all kind of shit about
yeah,
how people look and this and that, but you won't even show your face to give us a fair shot.
Chuck, nothing. Come on up. Let's use it up. Come on, Chuck E. Cheese.
Show that face so we got a bullseye or something. It's all the your mask and all this. Man, look, it ain't Halloween. I ain't got to put my mask on yet. I mean, I thought I was early putting it on, keeping it on. I'm ugly. You can't tease me about nothing. I know I'm ugly, motherfucker. And what? I'm not here to look sexy for half of y'all anyway. Because y'all men. What the fuck? And the other half, sorry. So you can call me whatever, as long as you don't call me late for dinner.
Wait, what are you saying? How show your face, or you ain't real? No, you're okay. What? Chucky, why don't you fucking show your fucking face? You never. I don't think you ever have you?
Man, we all know what Vaughn looks like. You show your face, Charlie. Come on, Charlie.
Yeah, but I don't look like all those pictures that you're seeing, like Silverback Bonnie. That's great. I look a lot different. I don't look the same. I look like kind of like a J6 when I was there. I wasn't fat, you know. They like to make you look bad. So fine, take the ugly pictures. Good, good. Take the ugly pictures. Make yourself, happy. Do what you got to do. I know what I look like. I know that I'm fit in my sin in the what do you call it? Skinny AE jeans, whatever, size 8, and now they're too big. So I need to get another pair. I'm happy about that. I don't think a fat girl could fit into size 6, right? So call me what you want. And I've got a fat back when I'm wearing a fucking size 6. All right. So you go make the fuck fun of me all you want. I'll be laughing all the way to getting myself another pair of jeans. I don't give a shit. I like it. I like how I look. When did you show yourself? Last Halloween. Why would I watch you? Bitch, I haven't watched your fucking sorry ass in 2 years. Are you kidding me? I haven't given a fuck about you trolls at all. I have had, like, other trolls, but I haven't fucking given shit one about you people. Yeah, the camera's gonna break, Mike. You're right. It probably will. Yeah.
Man, all these
Man, Mike,
motherfucking
well,
haters.
shoot Cam up, man. Y'all always trying to troll something and talk about somebody looks. Man, get up on here so we can have a field fest on your face. Like
Wait,
festa.
wait, hold on. This is funny, but spooky fingers. Do I pet my own hair? I really wanted to come up the other night. You guys were talking about the hair, right? And all I could think about was the weave. Okay. Did anybody ever see the movie with Chris Rock called Tonsure? Tonsure. Did you ever see that movie? It's
No.
about like making weaves, okay? And he was talking about you don't never want to touch a black girl's hair, like the weave. And
Yeah, you don't.
Tonsure into the whole process, how they make the weaves and how intensive. And my girlfriend Patty, she was a hairdresser, and that's what she would do. Like she did a lot of weaves, and she would tell me like it would be like 8 hours. I mean, girl goes in to get the weave, it could be like 8 hours. All right, and I did it for my wedding, but I didn't do no 8 hours. All right. So anyway, I'll never forget the time, and it's funny, but it wasn't. When I was working at PNC, we had like what do you call it? Like one of those like drills or whatever. We had to leave the building. All right, there was an emergency. Okay, so we all had to go outside, and we go out. They usher us to the side door, and you could see like we weren't allowed to go like the normal way we go out of the building. We weren't allowed to go out. We had to go to the one side entrance. I'm like, what the fuck? I look over and on the ground, okay, there was chunks of weave, okay, that were from. It was like from the one part, like the part we couldn't like the building entrance that we usually used. There was fucking, and you're locked, so you couldn't get in. All right. But as Sparky would say, what happened was a girl caught her boyfriend cheating. So the girl beat the fuck out of the girl that was cheating, took her weave, okay, and left chunks of the fucking weave all the way from she put part of it in his tailpipe and then left bits and pieces up to the fucking front door. It was a message. I was like, holy shit. I saw that movie and I knew what this meant. And like the other thing, like, what's going on? Why is cops? What's going on? Is there a fire? I'm like, no, this is a message, man. It was funny. But that guy probably, I don't know what happened. I mean, I know, I would see him around, but I'm like, dude, you got caught cheating. And it's true. The girlfriend beat the shit out of the girl, took her fucking weave and bits and pieces all off. I just wanted to tell you that. So that's getting into the story because you were all talking the other night about Nina's weave. And all I could think of is the fucking Tonsure movie. And in real life at fucking PNC. So that happened. Wasn't a lie. I know her people will say that never happened, Vaughn, because everything I say they think is a lie. Well, that would have been, I think, in 2010. I think that happened in 2010. That did happen. It was funny. Wait, let me read what you guys are saying. Damn, this story time. Your Todd Vaughn is bad. Oh, well, Chucky, don't listen then. Why don't you come up and tell us a story, Chucky? Don't you have any Yinzer Pittsburgh stories? Come on up and tell us about your Pittsburgh stories. Come on up, Chuck. Talk your Yinzer shit. Come on up, bitch. Come on. Yeah, believe it or not, Nero Zostel. Yes, I did. I watched a movie with a black man. Oh my God. Ooh, right. Racist, Nazi, Yinzer Tud, Bonnie. Right. That's it. And so this is what you people were just fucking hate. Is this all you have? Do you understand that like you lessen that when you say shit about like that about people, it just lessens it? Like nobody gives a fuck, you know? Well, never blocked you a meme of meme con coin. Oh, I have that coin. No, you were blocked before that. I have the coin. I love that coin. Go look on my community page. I fucking love that coin. Remember, I said to you guys, I want a coin. Yinzer Chad Vaughn. I wanted that coin. You actually made it for me. No, I loved it. Dude, I wasn't mad. I fucking love that. It's on my fucking community page. It's on there. Go look. It's on there. It is a bad wig, Snotty's Thirsty Daddies. It's not. It's not the kind you sit in a chair for 8.5 to 9 hours for. No. No. It's the kind I have. When I got married, they have the kind of like you weld that or whatever. The glue shit. Yeah. They're a pain in the ass. Mm-mm. As soon as I got home after the wedding, man, I was like, honey, I took my fucking weave. I'm like, I hate this thing. I had my one friend was running around Gilbert, and he was like giving to me. He'd follow me at the wedding, like sugar pie. I'm like, what are you doing? She looked like Anna fucking Nicole. Get that shit. He hated the wave too. He's like, get that the fuck off of your head. It was a blonde one, right? He's like, get that off. It doesn't look right on you. And he was right. Sugar pie. Some of you don't even know who the fuck Anna Nicole Smith is. You probably never watched the show. You don't know who Sugar Pie is. That was her dog. God damn. And why are you guys always ragging on Jen? Is it because she's Andy's, what do you call it? Mod? Is that it? Because you're all fucking thirsty, jealous bitches. You don't like Portland Andy.
No, I think they know Jen better than them. But however they know, they just know they can't compete with her. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, I think. Oh, wait, I see watermelon or whatever. Kenny, let's see your lizard eat the bugs from your beard. What the fuck? That's so stupid. Watermelon lemonade or whatever. That's stupid.
Fucking clown, man.
Did I play Nikki Nine Door? Fuck Nikki Nine. What the fuck is that? I never even
Hello,
heard.
guys.
What the fuck is Nikki Nine Doors? I don't know. You're gonna have to come up with something that's coherent that I can understand because I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Anna Nicole, right? Yeah, she married for love. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Speak a therapist. Oh, fake. See, don't worry about it, honey. I did actually. I had all of that, and I'm okay. I mean, you're not. That's why you're fucking sitting there passing judgment. So fake, Z. You're the one that's got the problem.
Kristen, can you hear me?
Buddy, no,
Yes, can you hear me?
You're good.
Yeah, you using the voice changer?
No, not at all. I know I sound like a little kid. I'm sorry.
Okay, you good.
Hey, Kenny, it's Kristen M. Kristen M. Hello.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
All right.
Good. How are you, Vaughn?
I'm good.
Good. And you, boss?
I'm well.
Good.
Thanks for asking.
No, I was just going to say that. So I met all of you through the Scientology. You know, I was in the Scientology movement, and I fell upon DoA, unfortunately, and I followed him. I did give him super chats, not huge super chats, but I would give him super chats. And then he pulled his BS with the encampment, and I was just like, wow, this is stupid. So I backed off, and I didn't troll him. I just backed off. I unfollowed him. I just don't understand why people, if you don't like someone, unfollow them, you know? So I love how Kenny trolls. Sometimes he gets a little vulgar, but he's good at his job. I love and support him to death. So I don't, is that me?
No. Vaughn, It's you. You can go ahead, Kristen.
Sorry. So I just unfollowed him. And, now reading his chats when I get a glimpse of it, it's just a cesspool. It makes me sad. I don't understand how people just attack people. And like I said, trolling is one thing. When how they, bicker back and forth, that's one thing. But when they are mean and, I'm going after your job, I go after your family, I find out how much money you make, that's just creepy as shit. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't understand. And how you could go and, try to destroy people. It amazes me. It amazes me.
Because in real life, they wouldn't want that done to them. And, you know, like, see, me, I really used to be in the fucking streets. Anytime I had if I had a real deal argument with somebody, I was probably going to go upside their fucking head that same night. I wouldn't wait. I would go get them that same fucking day. All these motherfuckers on here are lucky that I'm not that same guy, because the second I would have found out, oh yeah, these motherfuckers is trying to do this or that, I would have been on their ass. But I guess you could say, like I say, I was lucky, because for real, I'm not playing. I would pull up on all y'all. But like people, trying to get channels and shit taken down too. It's like, man, do you want your channel taken? If you don't try to take nobody else's. Like, just because people's going on there keeping it real about you want to get their shit taken. Um, just fucking cowards.
Well, and like how they go after DOS. I'm sorry, but DOS only uses their words of attacking others, of showing them what they're truly like. Dead Ant, Riddle is the queen, but I just don't understand. All they're doing, even Vaughn, all they're doing is using their own words against them, and they get all butthurt. It's a shame. You were telling how people are immature and like little kids. It's like, grow up and join the real world. Be an adult. If Scott's 40 some odd years old, oh my gosh, I don't understand. I don't
He
get it.
ain't ever gonna change.
But
I
just
think
that mentality, that that spiteful, and I don't get it. I feel bad. I pity him, and I don't want to. I don't want anyone to ever pity me. No one. I No one feels sorry for me, but I do. I feel sorry for him. I want to take him and just shake him and say, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Sorry, my language.
Nah, you good. On here it's rated R.
But everyone has sorrow in their life. Everyone has heartache in their life. Everyone has tough times in their life. You're not the only one. Shut the fuck up and be a man. You filmed yourself committing crimes. What do you think is going to happen? It's in Scientology. Yes, Scientology is involved, but it's not Scientology that's going after you. It's the city of LA, or the state of California. Get a grip. You committed crimes. You filmed yourself committing crimes. What do you think is going to happen?
Then he admitted to it about two days ago. He admitted to doing it.
I mean, yeah, it's just like, and Mina, no one's stupid. You changed your at handle, what? Right after Trump made his announcement. Get a grip. And then you say that it's, people are doing fake bullshit. Grow the fuck up.
There's way too many videos and screenshots. She can't run from that. Like, it's just already out there. Any video, once it, like to say, when you put it out there, it stays out there because someone done screen recorded it, something, downloaded it.
And why would you? I don't understand why you would like brag about something like that. I don't understand. I don't get it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like I said, I pity these people. Grow up. Mina, you have children. Set an example like that. I don't understand. Set an example of, what you want your children to be like as a grown-up. I have a 14-year-old, and all I do is put her first, try to make her life as best as I can, and I want her to grow up to be a good person, not torment people on the internet. I don't want, it's just, I don't, yeah. I feel ashamed for them. And I want to yell shame, 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 but I don't bother going into their chats because why bother? Ignore them. Don't even give them, a view. If you hate somebody that much,
I feel you, but like, for example, people, I guess you could say like myself and my position, they definitely need to be exposed because too many people have spent money and then found out that either the money's not going to where it's supposed to go. Uh, they're lying on everything they fucking say, and don't give a fuck about you. Like,
no, I agree. Absolutely.
yeah, like DoA. He made it a mission to make sure everybody that was watching seen him go give them a hug real quick, even though he really didn't have that on the brain. It was just like, wait, let me give you a hug real quick, because when people come drive from across the country to come see him before court or after court, and he can't just say thank y'all or whatever. That's how it's been. Today, he changed it up a little bit, but
No,
yeah.
and again, driving across the country to go to someone's court case, and it's only, a deposition. It's like, not even a deposition, but just,
Yeah,
clerical things. It's like, what are you doing?
yeah.
If you want to go for the trial, wait for the trial. If you want to support them somehow, but it's like Mickey Mouse. I don't know. It feels like childhood. It's crazy. It's like they're children living in an adult life, trying to be adults. It's crazy. I don't understand it. And Seven Toes, that's all I know her by. Again, begging for money while she's giving it to him. I just don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get that either. Bufferton said something about she ordered steaks and a $20 cheesecake, but a kid didn't have clothes for school. And next thing he's praising her. Like, I don't get that weird shit. And she falls for it. She's in his chat like he ain't said nothing.
That's crazy.
And he makes fun of her constantly.
Because I did hear him say that about the not taking care of her kids and eating steak and shrimp. So they're all buddy buddies now. And
Yeah.
he just said that shit.
Yeah, she's all in his chat. He's praising her. Oh, I don't mean no harm to Melody. And
But I'm sorry, you're losing your toes and you're smoking. It's like, I'm diabetic. I'm proud diabetic. I've been diabetic since I was 20 months old. It's all I know. And I would never, ever, ever do anything to harm my body more than it's already harmed. I don't understand. I guess once you're, in that mode, you don't think, but maybe I'm lucky because it's all I know is type 1. But I mean, God. And people who tell me that I could take care of my diabetes better than I already do, shut the fuck up.
I feel you.
I weigh 112 pounds. I work out every day. I am in the best shape more than probably 90% of you. So shut the fuck up. And my diabetes is awesome. So my type 1 is under control. So shut the fuck up.
That's what's up. I'm glad you're positive about it.
It's all I know. I don't dwell in it. It's not a pity party. My eyes are awesome. My heart is awesome. My kidneys are awesome. What else can, I am, But KK, I love and support you to the end. Jen, I love you, Jen. Jason, I love you, Jason. I love you all. And
Thank you for your
all
support.
you negative Nellies, go fuck yourselves.
Yeah, go fuck yourselves.
All right, boss. Thank you so much for giving the platform to anybody and everybody. I appreciate it.
Already.
KK, I'll see you in your next stream.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Later.
So yeah, I think they just jealous of Jen because they always trying to come after her. I think it's just jealousy for whatever reason.
You said that Jen?
Yeah, Jen, they always coming after her. I guess they jealous of her for whatever reason.
Does she make content or something?
No, not that I know of. She's just a supporter, and she's a mod for Andy, Portland Andy. But
Yeah.
I don't know. They always just going after her, like just. And to be honest, Jen always welcomes the people. If they a troll or not, she don't.
So who started going after her?
Just everybody because, like, well, from a certain camp. And
Ah,
all like Scott from NYC, Beck with the neck, all of them. They just like, what the fuck?
is that what she calls herself? Beck with the neck?
No, I call it that.
Okay.
It's like they must be jealous for whatever reason. I don't know. Who knows if they got a picture of her or what? They do that weird shit, but they must be jealous for some whatever reason it is, because they always saying all kind of shit. Yeah, a lot of that is because she supports me.
Yeah.
A lot of people, because they support me, they get hate.
Yep.
That's what make me feel like fucked up about it. Because the people that support me is like, come on, man.
I mean,
I don't go after the people who support you unless they come after me. I don't go out my way to say shit.
huh.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, motherfuckers want to say shit like when they, was trying to get you in trouble, I guess. When they was saying what you said, and they was trying to make it seem like you were talking about a minor. Um, yeah, that shit right there. They'd be like, "Oh, so you support that?" And it's like, that's not what the fuck he said, though.
Right?
Yeah, that's with a few different situations, but I mean, y'all's not just gonna get me to do what y'all want me to do because y'all don't like somebody. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but it's just crazy. And I guess I'm starting to understand the level of the fucked up mentality that I'm dealing with. The evilness. The it pertains to me but not thee. That mentality. It's okay for me but not thee. And I'm learning what kind of humans we dealing with. I don't even want to give them that much credit and call them humans.
Call them little demons.
Yeah. It's you know is what it is, and I gotta, you know, learn to accept that these ain't, people that I'm used to dealing with, street cats and shit. They ain't about to tell and do all that real shit, man. I ain't, I ain't never heard of nobody in the hood tell me I'm gonna get an RO on you.
Facts.
So all right, go do it then.
You know? Because I mean, in reality, that shit really don't affect us. The ROs really don't affect us. We may not be able to talk about a person online, but we don't even live in the same state, so we really ain't even gonna really see each other ever.
Yeah. And it's not like I can't stop. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a addiction problem or nothing like that. Like, okay, cool. Is it fair? I guess everybody got their own perspective on it, but it is what it is, and I'm abide by the law, whatever it is. I'm not. I would never give people like that much satisfaction to go to jail.
Man, yeah, they would love that, bro. They would love that to see you go to jail. Yeah, yeah. Don't give them that.
And it's like AZ at the beginning. Oh, I'm doing all this. I got something going on. I can't talk about cracking. But then every other sentence, cracking, 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 cracking. The one from the south, cracking. The one from the south, down and cracking. Like what the fuck, bro? Like, bro, if you thought you could have me arrested for anything I said, Easy, Mr. Crimson, Thomas, it would have happened, bro. I
Yeah,
have not said anything to violate the law. I don't give a fuck what anybody says or what anybody put down, whatever. Dude, you're the one that has accused me of so many things. You accused me of masturbating, screaming Bufferton's name out. You edited some kind of video of me sleep. Clearly, my wasn't arms wasn't moving at all, but you got a circle right there, like I'm doing something. But yet, all these people keep coming back to my same chat. But I'm some kind of nasty pervert. Why I'm not in jail then? If I masturbated on YouTube Live and screamed out Bufferton's name, why the fuck I'm not in jail? And why do these same women that come in my chat on an everyday basis and support me, everybody's sick? And you steadily watching me. All y'all steadily watching me, but I'm masturbating on live though. Come on, man. A motherfucker in their right mind wouldn't respect no shit like that. And I'd be in fucking jail. Everybody accuses the crack it is, but can't show no receipts or don't want to take fucking responsibility in what the fuck they did. And they're part of it. I've never left the state of Louisiana. I have never attempted to, in real life, to harm or hurt anybody. Show me a receipt where I even got somebody a strike. I haven't took anybody's channel. I haven't struck anybody. Show me a receipt where email where I struck you.
fakes from the reals. What you mean? You thought I was better than this. Better than what? I'm confused. I ain't even did shit. See?
Yeah, they could say AZ said my son's in prison for murder and all kind of shit. Bender two. No, I don't want you Bender one and Bender two. You just don't know which one you want to do. But you do what you do on cue. And when you bend over, it smells like poo.
And fakes from the reals. You can hit the link. I mean, somebody in the chat just said something about you don't like me or whatever. I don't know if that's true, but uh, anybody can hit the link. My op or anyone I'm cool with, and we'll be on here conversating or arguing, whichever way it goes. But the whole point is to allow anybody, to come on and conversate about whatever. Um, yeah, DoA, he's tuned in. He may not watch forever, but yeah, he's tuned in. And DOA, matter of fact,
Hooverton's blow up belly.
stop trying to be a victim. Y'all some fucking scary ass motherfuckers. Won't ever hit the link. Talk the most shit. Boy, they got some shit talkers. But what they don't feel like, they don't realize I've been doing this shit almost 2 years, man. They don't realize they're not gonna get me to rattle and roll like that. Man, you can't. I'm not suicidal, so let's get that understood. Because a lot of you are those kind of unalive yourself trolls. That's what you want. You'll drive somebody to where they do that. You're not gonna get that. You're not gonna get no reaction. Like, I'm not even mad. I'm just it's amazing to me to where you think that you're gonna get to me somehow. Like, you've tried everything in the book, and I'm still here like the crooked crook. You're not gonna get that out me. You don't mean that much. You're my entertainment. Do you not realize this is what I jokes off of? You make my fucking day. You think you're making me miserable. You give me something to do. And that's rib the fuck out of you. Well, that's not, oh, you're not my whole life, but you when my family ain't around and I got free time, hey, and I take you on a little joy ride, and make me a few bucks and talk shit. Okay, Kyle.
That's cool. If I'm famous, I'm famous. Glad to be. Kyle with the shit pile. You know, why don't you stand with your people, bro, and keep me out your fucking mouth? But you gonna cry about you need an RO next? Fuck you next, Chuck.
I think you're miserable though, Meryl, whatever the fuck your name is. I think you're miserable. So it seems.
Y'all calling me a stalker, but when do I stalk somebody? And oh, every time I come up here and on my chat, boy, I got some stalkers. They know every move that Cracky do, every word that I say. But I'm a stalker.
Y'all don't see me in the ops comments that much.
No, I didn't wash my hands. I didn't wipe my ass either after I pooped in the Burger King bathroom. Nope, none of that. I ain't washed my ass, wiped my ass, or washed my hands. Nope, I got shave. I shave around the go-go. I bet you wish you could see it, huh? You little nasty bitch. I don't need your help, that Zug. Fuck you. Well, go back in your chats, your regular chats.
And fakes from the reels when you was asking people how long they knew me. I mean, it's making it seem like
Oh,
you're
did
saying
they?
me longer.
You
So
sure?
how I am.
You think I care, bro? Do you really honestly think I give a fuck, bro? Like, yeah, y'all be threatening me all the time. Does it look like I give a fuck? I'm so scared. You you would want to let me have a job so I don't come borrow your money and never pay you back. And as long as I owe you, you'll never be broke. Get it? So you want to let me have a job, stupid clown. Do I know what means?
It's dick or chick, not dick cheek. The fuck?
Yeah, I know. It's you when you in the mirror on your knees saying, Mo, Dad, come on, please. Fill up these blowed up cheeks. See what I'm saying? They watch me to the shit, the weed I roll and shit. You people are weird, man. No, borrowing is the nice guy approach. Dumbass. Shout out Jen DeLeon, man. Y'all always coming for that lady. You jealous for some whatever reason, unbeknownst to me. I just don't understand how so many people and just join a group to just hate on one person because they come support me in my chat. That's whack, man. So we got a bunch of followers and not leaders. Then you do it, so I'm gonna do it. And the next one, you do it, so I'm gonna do it. And now it's a group of us, and now we're so tough because there's 10 or 12 of us against one person, and we're just so tough. Grow the fuck up. But all y'all want to dictate how another motherfucker people turn out around them and all this here. But have you looked in the mirror to act the way you act? I feel sorry for a long line of history. To say how old y'all are, that evilness is passed down, man. People sick in the head, man. Some weird ass people in the world today, and a bunch of followers. If they think they can make a name and be cool with this person and become tough and all that, ain't nobody tough. Come by yourself, man. Mike Hunt, you want somebody to punt off in your back and score a touchdown, and you can feel that bag sack against your thighs. Mike Hunterville. Mike Hunterhead. That's your name. Mike Hunterhead. Ah, Mike Hunterhead. Ah. Yeah, I look like a Billy Goat, but you Mike Hunterhead. I'll be whatever you want me to be, senorita. Why you want a headhunt looking for everybody else's business with the one on your mind in between your ears?
Craig, while you've been on here, have you heard me sniffling at all?
No.
For real. Like, I don't know why these motherfuckers. And when I'm sick, I'm sick. My nose be runny. But if it ain't runny, y'all just be trying to put dumb shit on me like I be snorting shit. That's DoA that snorts shit, not me.
Say crackhead Kenny rubbed one off to DOA. I've never had a complaint because one person said, but that was proved to be wrong because I took a picture. I sent the picture and described it. I can eat my own shit that I buy. Like I don't have to fucking steal a customer's food, man. I can't open the bag. How am I gonna open the bag and then seal the fucking stickers back? You can tell if they've been fucked with, man. So whatever you say don't get to me because I know I didn't eat nobody's fucking food. How I didn't deliver the food and I was on the live doing it. Stupid motherfucker. I took the thing with me and yet they couldn't see where I was going or nothing, but they saw me deliver the food and the lady take it. And then call and say I didn't give it to her. And they saying I was eating it. And I'm like, well, I don't have to do all that. But y'all don't I don't be eating while I'm working like that anyway. The fuck y'all be talking about, man? Y'all just make up shit, and run with it like you got the runs in a dirty ass diaper, and you need David B's diaper wipies to clean up. Fake from the reals once the dick appeals. Off in his two back heels. You sea lion looking squealing bitch. Yeah, it sure did. It sure did end up in the motherfucking toilet. I'm Rick James, bitch. And Mike Hunt, you why you wanna hunt ahead looking for a little pocket bread? Mike Hunt ahead says he'll do anything, anything. Hey, hey, you know what? I believe y'all jealous of my beard for whatever reason. But you know, one of these days I'm gonna cut it, and, and I'm gonna look real young and handsome.
What did make you grow it out? Because I mean I have seen some. Well, I think it was a video on your page, and you didn't have a beard.
Yeah, just no, I always did, and like I shave it off here and there, and like I think within the last year I shaved it.
Damn.
Just fuck it, like just a different look, and like my people like it and shit. Just different. Mike Hunter head, you'll get the top bunk bed. Man, you worrying about the wrong thing, Mike Hunt. How you gonna tell somebody what to do?
And you know, I
My
don't know if
brother
you did.
perfect. Well, cash app something then. I'll cut it on live. I'll cut the fuck out of it. Send some money. See how real you is. We gonna separate the real from the fake tonight. I'll go get the clippers right now. Think I'm stunt. Watch. I'll go do it. I'll get it. Don't make me get up though. I ain't about to do all that. But I got clippers in the mirror. I'll get it. And then shine on you. Cause it beard off, gonna knock about at least 7 to 10 years. All right now. Yeah, it ain't about one. Show me the money. Mike Hunt, you a headhunt motherfucker. I ain't. Show me some money. Send the money.
Did you know that I don't know if you knew this, but the name Mike Hunt is really Mike Hunt, like my CUNT.
Oh, my cunt.
Yeah, that
My cunt. Oh, my cunt. Okay. My cunt. My cunt. My little cunt. Ah, I get it. My cunt. Hey. My cunt. Come here. Come here, my cunt. Yes. Wait, check by you. Come here. Little headhunter. I'm done. I think y'all is. My beard is a hot topic too. What the fuck? Y'all gonna get make believe beards and play me for Halloween? I'd be honored. Shit. Like it's the same old your beard, it's got lizards coming out of it. Your beard has a stuff to like come on man. You mad cause what the I don't get what my beard. Your beard. Your beard. I done had long hair, shave that shit off, and grew that shit back. But when my mama had breast cancer and was dying, the chemo and stuff took her hair and shit. So I cut it and shaved it with her. So she ain't,
yeah, I've done that
do that
before.
shit back. And even with a bald head, I kept it. I had to clean myself up around shit. Not really shit, to clean yourself up. Like you looking like that. You fake from the reals? You ain't saying nothing.
Yep. I mean, like I say, every video I may speak on other shit, but when real victims, not like people that want to be a victim like DOA, um, when DOA's real victims get justice, then I'll lay back a little bit off of DOA, and I'm gonna go to somebody else that, and like Kendick will most likely be next. Most likely, I don't know. It all depends if he can get his shit together in jail. But I know a lot of y'all. Yeah, y'all would definitely want to see that type of content. Yeah, y'all. It's fucking crazy, and a lot of people watched it because it was it was wild. It was wild with Kendick and Summer and all that. Damn. Fuck. But yeah, DOA. I mean,
Who fake from the reals? Who are you talking about, man? Wow, shove it up your own self. It might feel better.
when you say they all hated me, who all hated me? There's not many people on here that I was. I'm trying to think. there really is not that many people that I once was enemies with and became cool with them. Not many. There's not many.
Talking about me. Yeah, if you show me, you can see the beaver dance if you do it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, fakes. You're kind of starting to seem like almost like you're trying to be like uh a family member or one of my friends or an ex or some shit that's you know taking up for me. Like y'all don't even know boss talk. How well do you know? Like, and I don't even know if I know you because you could be just using it all. I don't know, but no, anybody that's real with me and literally knows me in real life wouldn't even be talking the way you're talking. I don't have my people go. I can handle it on my own. I don't need nobody to uh, speak up for me, take up for me, because I'm the only one that knows exactly what the fuck I will say in a situation. If I have someone speak for me, they may say the wrong thing, the shit that I don't want them to say. So yeah, I speak for myself.
What? Please, what? Man?
What's good, Miss Becky? Damn.
And you say, please, well, send some money. Break me off, and I'll do the beaver dance one last time in retirement. Send me the, show me the money. Because you ain't one of my real supporters saying do it because one of my real supporters wouldn't tell me do something like that. So, therefore, show me the money. There you got some content. Cracky a prostitute. I just gave you some content. Go make your headlines. Cracky a prostitute now. He sell the beaver dances for money. Go spread that rumor. I'm a prostitute now.
Everything's for sale.
Right? No, well, not everything. Not everything. Show me the money. Right, Chris? They done lost their mind, man. That's what they be trying to get me to do. And how come me cracky do it? No, you fucking cannot do it to troll you, if anything. But I would uh do the beaver dance. But you gotta there's a certain thing, not no $5, $10. We not I don't work like that. Show me you really want me to do it. Show me you want the beaver dance done. Fuck all that. Oh, stop coming in here talking about all that. If you just trying to get me to do off the wall, off topic ass shit, just for the fun of it, like that, I don't know what makes you think I'm so damn stupid, man.
I want one of y'all to hit the link. One of you ops that's talked shit and never been on panel before. Just
Right?
one of y'all. Speak for
Shout out, Brent. Appreciate that. That's all I know. Well, I don't for no reason, like that don't solve or help nothing. I don't I don't have time to just be playing games like that. I never did. Like it serves no purpose to be known as a liar, because to me, a liar is somewhat if a thief, and then a thief is who knows what else. 'Cause if you'll lie and steal, there's a good chance you'll probably kill, even if it make myself look whatever. Because I always, if you lie, whatever happens in the dark will come to the light. I've always truly believed that.
Well, yeah, if you lie on here, anybody can.
Might as well tell the fucking truth. And whatever that's why they can't, they mad. They don't have nothing on me because everything I said was the truth. Like there's nothing. There's nothing that I haven't told the truth on. What I'm saying, like with all the videos and all that, like it was exactly like I said.
That's why I be trying to tell people. That's why my mouth is a fucking receipt. Because you can go back to any video you want to. Yeah, I mean, in the beginning, most of y'all ain't gonna know nothing I'm talking about. You can watch and learn type shit, but it's characters y'all don't know nothing about. And yeah, I've been keeping it real since a fucking kid. I knew not to lie. Like for example, lying on your dick. If you ain't ever heard that, that's basically when you lie
Hello.
and say that you messed around with a chick and you didn't do it. Well, when we was young, we used to say if you lie on your dick, it's gonna get smaller, and that's kind of what we believed that shit. We was told that shit. If you lie on your dick, it gets smaller. I was like, hell no, I ain't never gonna lie about that shit, you know. But yeah, I, I've always wanted to be the one to keep it real because when I grew up, if you told on people, or they couldn't trust you, you couldn't hang out with the older people. I wanted to hang out with the older cats when I was young, always.
Yep.
I wanted to smoke a blunt with them. Are you too young? No, I ain't. I hated when they would be like, "I mean, you a youngin." No, I ain't. I'm grown. I've been
Yeah, I
saying
used
I'm
to
grown.
be like
Yeah,
12, 13 years old playing with grown men.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? In a grown man world. But they taught me. And it's like that's one of the things, like be truthful about that shit, man.
Yep.
Like don't hurt kids, don't hurt innocent women. Like we don't do that shit. Like you fuck around and do that shit, you're not gonna be welcome back. Like if you want to do something, do it correct. Don't like involve innocent people, man. And you don't fuck with nobody that ain't living like you living, man. You leave people alone, bro. And
Don't claim nothing that you're not. And this made me think of a little situation. This video,
if
but that situation. It was my
the cat that raised me, it was like these dudes, like they're legends from my neighborhood. And it was one thing if somebody disrespect you, you know what you do. It's that's how you deal with it.
there's this one situation. So I've kicked it with Crips, Bloods, all that shit. So when I'm about to speak on a Crip nigga, it's just like I said. I mean, I want y'all to think, oh, boss is a Crip. I hung out with them all, but yeah, this dude. Whenever I was in like 10th grade, that's is when I first met the dude. He was already growing and shit. Was wanting me to get down and shit. And I'm like, but my little brother, when he was still in high school, you know, he had his little homies and shit, and because they was always at my crib, you know, I was like the OG to them niggas, cause I mean, they was new to it. I was not, and basically, one of his homies was a crip. One of my brother's little homies was a crip, and another one would always say he's a crip. He'd call me cuz. Hey, bro, stop calling me cuz. I'm not a crip. Stop. So he just would always, hey, cuz this, cuz that. And I'm like, okay. And I knew he was young, but I'm like, man, I would try to tell them all, my little brother's friends, hey, if y'all's not like this, if y'all's not really banging, don't do it. Don't claim that shit. Well, we I wasn't even thinking. We went over to this dude's house, my old homie, uh, to pregame. We was about to go to this little party and shit. So we went over to his house. We was drinking and shit, and I got so fucking drunk. I don't even remember passing out. I just woke up on his couch. You know, I'm like thinking, what the fuck? But then I hear like right in the kitchen, and I'm like in the next room right beside the kitchen. So I get up, I'm still like lightheaded or spinning and shit. And I almost said his name shit. So the real crip nigga, right? The OG, he was sitting down. I got up. I just like did that, and the way he was looking, I could tell something was going on. And like, right when I looked over, I seen what it was. So the little dude I was telling you about, they would always say "cuz" and all this shit. Well, because he kept saying that, the dude was like, what you claim though? He's like, I'm a crip. He's like, yeah, but what you claim? Crip, crip. And he's like, nah, bro, something ain't something. Nah, like, what do you claim? And he kept saying crip. So he looked at like, what you claim? He said Hoover. He's like, me too. That's what I'm trying to get to you. So, yeah, he didn't know anything. He just knew crip. So, he told the other young nigga that was a Hoover. Okay, well, first of all, I want you to beat him up pretty much. It was like 5 to the face, some to the body. When I had woke up, that part right there, basically him claiming some shit that he wasn't part of, that part right there, I missed. But I woke up to part of him getting jumped in, uh, or about to get jumped in, because it was like, okay, well, you claimed our shit and you wasn't it, so but you about to get beat for that. But if you really want to be one, then we got you. And yeah, that all was done in one night. His face was fucked off. And you know, I had to be real. I had to come up with I had to lie for the nigga. Like, they got jumped, or he got jumped. And once we got there, you know, we was able to take care of it. His mom, these niggas was in high school. I ain't even gonna say what grade. These niggas was in high school. Um, but that's just hey, how our neighborhood was. Um, you know. So yeah, don't claim no shit that you ain't part of. And there's people out there, you know, that will let you say you're a blood or a crip or whatever, and doing shit like this, throwing shit up in pictures, thinking you hard or doing this shit. Uh, and then you meet a real one that really does do it and ain't going about it. You gonna get your ass beat. You gonna get something done to you. You know, just saying, shit is real out here.
When I was coming up in New Orleans, there's no gangs. People would wear a red bandana, a blue bandana. Black is the color. Like, if you come in the streets, black is what you wear. But like, you see pictures from New Orleans, if they either throwing a number up, the ward they from, or like some people might miss you, but most people throw a ward up, a number. You'll see people with numbers
Yeah,
from New Orleans. That's the ward they're from. It's not gangs. It's every man for themselves. I mean, people got their little groups and stuff, but them mother cutthroat each other, man. And nobody's to be trusted out there. It's every man for themselves. It's just the way it is.
Yeah, that's different for sure. Cause me, growing up with all these different fucking gangs, you a lot of them I would assume, oh, they're blood because they wearing red and shit. But then I learned like the color shit switched up. Really when I was younger, like it wasn't, oh, if you see red, get on his ass. If you see blue, get on his ass. It was more like they was like, damn, these fucking bugs. Uh, what was I just saying? That's
Color,
what
the color didn't matter.
yeah, like, well, um, if you was really in the street where people knew you was, like, people know who's really out there and who ain't. Then they looked at it like, people know me, people know what it is with me, people know what I claim, so I can wear what color I want. That's kind of just how it got to be after a while, and that I ain't gonna lie, tricky as a motherfucker. Because when you got a Crip wearing red, and you man, I've seen so many fights just because they're all wearing the opposite color type shit. So and then a certain word is said, and it's like, oh, hold up, and we all just kicking it, just passing blunts around, and a certain word is said, like a disrespectful word to a specific gang. And then it's just like, all right, hold up. If y'all's all fighting, hey, one on ones, and there'll be enough men there that make it one on one. Sometimes motherfuckers get jumped. I've seen a chick before. Ooh, bro, we was in Fayetteville. That's where the University of Arkansas is, and partying in a dorm, and it was so compacted. So there was like 5 big gin bottles. All of them was the same size, all glass except for one. And this dude was talking major shit to her. And the way she walked up and grabbed the bottle, I thought like she was gonna drink. She grabbed it and then just turned around and instantly hit him upside the head. But it was the plastic one. I wanted it to be the glass one because when she picked up, I thought, ooh, and she swung it, and it's plastic, so it bent in on his head. So he kind of went like that. But bruh, when she did, and I'm telling you, she's a chick that's about it for real. But bro, he beat the brakes off her like real quick. To where I was like, oh shit, I was the only nigga. She was on. It was to her and another chick. The rest it was a bunch of dudes, and I was the only dude to stop the dude, get up. Everyone was just like it's a chick fight or some shit. I'm like, damn. But she pulled about 3 or 4 dreads out his head. When I grabbed her, they're both grabbed me, still they got a hold of each other. She got his hair, and yeah, she would not let go of his fucking hair. She didn't. She pulled that shit. Yeah, them were the days, bro. Them were the days.
Is a town McAlton in Arkansas?
Huh?
Is McAlton in Arkansas?
McAlton. I don't
It's
know.
not
I ain't
too
gonna lie.
far
I
from
don't know
Little
all
Rock?
the cities and towns. There's still towns. I'm like, what? But you said
It's
McAlton.
not Yeah, it's by Little Rock or something, I think. Close by Little Rock.
Uh, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. There's a lot of little towns
I
and
was
cities
watching
around
a
Little Rock.
documentary. I was watching a documentary on it the other day in McAlton about the gangs and stuff. That do hood vlogs or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think I've heard of that. And I've been all over, like all over, all over Arkansas. And there's still towns and cities that I'm like, what? Like
Yeah,
food
Louisiana
stuff?
too. A lot of these, like when I went to prison and shit, like I didn't know they had all these towns around. I knew about DeQuincy because the prison, it's DeQuincy, Louisiana. It's really C. Paul Phelps Correctional Center, but everybody calls it with the city, like the DeQuincy for that one. And like all these like surrounding towns, I didn't even have a fucking clue what the fuck that was. Or never knew Louisiana had all these different little, we call them parishes, but
Yeah.
different little towns and cities, and I didn't know all that shit, man.
Yeah.
Because like Shreveport is the top of Louisiana, damn near.
Yep.
That's by Arkansas right there. Like
Yep.
I've never even been that far up. As far as I've been was Tallulah in the
So you
Cuban
for real haven't
plantation.
ever left the state?
Huh?
So you for real never left the state?
Yeah, I left the state. I
Oh.
went to Texas and shit by
Oh.
force.
So you've never. Basically, what I mean is, as far as where's north that
No.
you. Okay. Damn. Shit. Last time I was in Louisiana, I ain't gonna lie, I got sick there. I thought someone put something on me. But I went to Lake Charles. That's where my aunt was living, and I ain't gonna lie, Lake Charles. When I was there, I've never been to New Orleans, but I just felt like some of the videos and pictures of that I've seen of New Orleans. It just to me it looked like the same shit.
I know a couple of I was locked up with a couple of dudes. I had a bunkie from my celly was from Lake Charles. He was a shooter too. He was in there for attempt murder. Like, uh, his brother was in prison too. Man, they was cool though. There was a clique of them though.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
see, like in Louisiana, like the New Orleans don't get along too much with Baton Rouge and too much with Shreveport. Like the towns like Lake Charles and shit, kind of like in we'll mingle and mix with them. You know what I'm saying?
that's
Like we
crazy.
mingle and mix with Baton Rouge and stuff, but like it's like that. You know?
Yeah,
Really.
that's crazy. And see, I just learned this shit. Think yesterday, or the day before, about Baton Rouge. So where I'm from, Fort Smith, Arkansas. Um, literally like the square miles of the city. Uh, Fort Smith is bigger than Baton Rouge, and I was like, what? I've heard like Kevin Gates and Boosie say that it's a small ass town. It's just
Baton Rouge kind of big though.
yeah,
It's
it's
bigger
well,
than New Orleans. Like they got LSU out there,
no,
Southern.
as far as
Like
square miles, New Orleans is way bigger. It got it's like 300 something square miles, and Baton
New
Rouge
Orleans small,
60
yo.
six for real. Baton Rouge has like 60 square miles for the city, and then New Orleans has 300 and something. Because
Now
I was
Baton
looking up
Rouge is way bigger than New Orleans, yo.
for real. Hold up, 'cause I had typed
New
in.
Orleans is small. That's why, like, they on that number one murder rate because the it's the of the population. It's small.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, I'm not meaning population. I'm meaning land mass, like the size of the land of New Orleans is 349.8 square miles, and Baton Rouge is like 60 something.
It might be because New Orleans has a lot of swamps and shit, like a lot of swamp land and just so that possibly, yeah, you possibly it could be right because I don't really know how to tell by all that, but I wouldn't have thought New Orleans is. But I guess if you count all land and shit, it possibly could be.
Yeah, it definitely is. I said
I just
6,
know
86
Baton
for
Rouge is big. Like as far as like
things to do, and
and like populated.
yeah, I got you. I'm about to look that up.
Oh, because New Orleans ain't got no big. They got several colleges, but they don't have a big school like LSU. And Southern is a big school too. It's the HBCU, and like it's a world renowned for the band.
Hey, I just looked it up. New Orleans even it beats Baton Rouge in population by like 100,000.
For real,
Yeah.
what it says. What's
So
the population in New Orleans?
362,701, and Baton Rouge is 220,907.
Damn, Baton Rouge is the capital. You know that, right?
Yeah. That's why when I found out landmass size, my hometown is bigger. And which I know my hometown is pretty big. It's well, at one as far as population, it was the second biggest forever in Arkansas, but now Fayetteville finally surpassed. But
But
uh
you see how small New Orleans is. That's and then I'd say it kind of it was less than that, but that's not a lot of people.
I mean, it is. I mean, it ain't like New York, no, or Denver, 700 something thousand. Uh, but yeah, that shit trips me out whenever I be expecting like St. Louis. We hear of all these different cities and we think they're big, but St. Louis really ain't that big.
Oh, for real, St. Louis ain't big.
Mm-mm. As far as like I was saying, square miles, like landmass, no. Like Memphis too. Memphis is fucking spread the fuck out, and that's why I try to tell so many people, them bringing in the National Guard ain't gonna do a damn thing. And then I just found out the National Guard, they're using up our tax money for no fucking reason for this because they ain't doing nothing. They can't make arrests here. They all they say assist, but I don't even know what the fuck that means. I feel like really it's just to be a presence there, and it's all downtown only. And yeah, downtown is where the tourists come. So I guess that's all they're wanting is the tourists to be able to have a little more freedom. Which, bro, they had that. It wasn't that. I mean, it's bad in Memphis, but and it'll still go down in broad daylight shootings and all that. But no, it's not like that every day downtown. And if they're only gonna be downtown and they're letting it be known, hey, we're only gonna be on Bill Street and somewhere in the downtown area, and we're not wearing masks. They're not masking up like in all these other cities because they're not planning on doing nothing. So I don't even know why they're here, for real.
You know, and they got cities in Louisiana that gang bang, but New Orleans they never did it. They award and go at it different neighborhoods and sets. They go off like sets, the corners or the project, but mostly like people say, uh, the third ward. They still got like sets like Josephine and Liberty, and
Yeah, your hood. Where
yeah,
you?
it,
Yeah,
it don't have to be a project.
yeah.
Like we used to claim Chef and Mishu or just Mishu period, but we used to be standing on Chef and Mishu. And there was never no color issue, no blue and red and blood of Crip and whatever the other gangs is, I don't know. But it wasn't never none of that. So that shit Wayne and them be talking about, man, I can look up old Birdman shit. You'll see Birdman with a blue rag on and shit.
Yeah, I did. I saw it. Yeah.
That shit's not for real, man. That
I was like,
shit's to influence and fuck up the youth, man. Birdman ain't no real blood, man. They say Mac 10 got him into all that, but Birdman was a old man, an older person by the time he got hooked up with Mac 10 with Cash Money. You know, that dude was already in his 20s, possibly 30s. Because Birdman's up there now. I think he's, if not, if he ain't 50, he's over 50.
yeah, he's his body is not, he's literally like acting like a senior citizen for real. Like, yeah, he ain't the same. Like Young Boy is on tour right now, and he went with them, and like they got a song together, and I guess they've never performed it until recently. And bro, he just looked crazy. And they was all on stage laughing at him because he was on there making some weird ass noises and shit like woo woo woo, woo. Like what really Birdman acting. It was a different person. Did was you like in high school and shit? Like any of the rappers that I may know of that was in your age group or around your age group?
Yeah, BG and Turk and them, the hot boys. They a lot, look, see, Juvenile older than me, and the rest of them younger than me. Cain and Abel, that was signed with Master P, they went to that high school in my neighborhood, Sarah T. Reed. Slim, uh, Mystical and all them older than me. Oh, Misdemeanor, Partners in Crime, that was Misdemeanor from Michoud, but he claimed Uptown. He's from back and forth both of them.
Did you ever that rapper Lil Snoop from Jonesboro?
Did he get killed?
Yeah. He was signed with Meek Mill, and
Yeah.
I think Meek Mill had him for real.
Huh?
I think Meek Mill set him up.
Dang.
Hmm. I was just kind of paying attention to the music that was dropped after, and then Meek. I was listening to his shit, and yeah, he gave that shit up.
Might
He
have been his
said music,
sacrifice.
huh?
It might have been his sacrifice.
He would,
Yeah,
man.
they say that Illuminati shit is deep.
That
See,
yeah.
you gotta sacrifice something.
At that time, I was still in the streets. And Lil Snoop, he was a youngin'. He was still a teenager, like 16, but he was talking that grown street shit. And that's who I was pretty much bumping at that time. I think this was shit 2012 or 2013 or some shit.
I 2012. See, a lot for a minute, New Orleans rap had kind of fell off. And like one Slim got killed. Everybody bumped Slim. And then really the hot boys too. And once everybody went haywire in their separate ways, went to prison and all that, it kind of faded off for a while.
Wayne took
Lil
over,
Wayne did his belt to hold his best to hold it down, but then they had their issue.
but Wayne did his motherfucking thing.
Yeah, he held Cash Money down on his back. He put it on his back and rode it with him, and they fucked over him though.
But he wasn't lying though when he said taking over from the 99s into the 2000s, because they did.
Yeah,
They did.
he did his thing. Man, Lil Wayne is one of the greatest, man. I don't too much bump him because
Nah, not anymore.
but he and like every time he come down here for that Louisiana fest, like they sell that shit out. Shit, they fuck with him. It's
Mm,
just for a minute they didn't, but then because Birdman and them was playing games with him and shit, throwing drinks in his face and shit.
damn. Hell no.
Yeah, in Miami and shit. Yeah. But see them Birdman surround himself like these dudes certified steppers, man. Like the streets know.
No, on the cool. Birdman, he does got a gift at picking artists and shit. Cause he
Yeah.
got fucking Wayne, Drake, Nicki, Young Boy, Young Thug, and shit, more, even more. But just that right
Rez
there.
Deshawn,
Who?
the Rez Deshawn,
You said the Reds?
the Rez Deshawn. I
Oh,
forgot that song. I forgot. He got a few hits. That's who. Remember when Birdman stormed off in Q93? I mean, not Q93. On what's them ones in New York? That
uh,
was Rollo and Derez
Breakfast
Deshawn.
Club. The Breakfast Club.
Yeah, that was Rollo and Derez Deshawn.
Got you.
Birdman, like that. What I'm saying, he surrounded himself with the real ones and just whatever influence he got. Like the dudes, whatever it is, he do a move like they'll whack you behind it.
Yeah, yeah. It's crazy.
Them little dude like Rollo, young boy, them dudes solid cats that they have to bring that work to you, man.
That's what. Yeah, that's the thing. Like all these different people that he signed and shit. He got all of them behind him.
PG, one of them, like PG, his brother gangster. That's why he had all that time. Cause that was cash money security. And BG and them sling that iron. Turk would sling that iron. The dudes used to be wild. And like young boy, all them dudes,
What do you think about gangster though?
what, how he got out?
Well, actually I think we had talked about how he got out. Cause honestly,
I don't think he ratted. He
yeah,
just outflipped the
I can't
system.
really say that's snitching because he waited.
But yeah, and nobody everybody he said something on is dead.
That's what I mean. He waited until they all died.
Nobody went to jail for what he said. So I think he just outslicked them.
Yeah, because I mean, shit, he already did a lot of time, and now
And he rocked with them Muslims to get by and did what he did.
a lot of
But
people do that with the religious shit.
but that dude's a stone certified killer. Like once it's in you like that, like he's chill and at any time, somebody like that. I would hope he changed, like he says, and I think he has. But like, gangster was a motherfucker. Man.
Yeah, I think he definitely has changed. He seems more soft. he seems like he won't even do nothing to you, but I think he will if it's that serious,
Oh hell yeah!
you know, because once you get to a
You
certain
wouldn't-
amount of bodies,
When he was living like that, you wouldn't think like he was always. They call him Giggity in the project. His name is Giggity, OG Giggity. But like he always was cracking jokes, a cool motherfucker, but he'll knock your fucking brains out.
yeah,
He'll laugh in your face and shoot you in it too. He was a motherfucker. Like, that dude was a real.
see, I've been really,
All four of the Hot Boys was with that shit. Like that's what they rap about. The rap group Hot Boys was rapped about Dooney, Gangster, Mosquito, and fuck, I keep forgetting the other one. But there was four of them, and then uh Stone too. And then that's what Bezo and all them come in at. But the four original ones, Mosquito, Dooney, Gangster, and Mosquito.
yeah. See, I ain't lying. I always hung out or had someone around me. I ain't gonna say it was everybody that was like this, um, but family for sure. A lot of homies and family. Um, I would hear a lot. Not even I'm talking about back in the day. And I already know I was doing shit with them, but yeah, I used to hear so much. Yeah, the shit they rap about is what I live. That's the shit. That's what I do. And and then yeah, started doing my own thing too. And like yeah, and that's what when someone is really out there living it like that, and then they are listening to rap music that's talking about it, it just hits even harder because it's like I understand it. I understand it's not just a lyric. No, and then if you don't live it, it ain't gonna hit you because you don't even know how real the bar was. If you don't know what the hell he's you know if you never
Like
been on the drill,
a lot of people ain't understand Slim and the Hot Boys and shit. They the ones made getting loaded like kind of cool in a way. It was a fucked up way of thinking, but they would brag about how they would get loaded and hit licks and shit.
yeah, yeah. Because see, real talk, you know, hardcore drugs. Let's just say that hardcore drugs. It'll make a motherfucker when it say killing, the topic of killing, a motherfucker be like, yeah, let's go do it. And they're because they're high, they're not really thinking like, man, this shit is not how it wouldn't be how they would talk, not high. But when they're high, I've seen so many people like that. When they're high
Heroin, especially that heroin.
or meth,
Meth. See, when I was in the streets, like meth wasn't a thing. Like it was, but not in the hood.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was crack and cocaine for
Yeah.
sure. I mean that all right. So because hey, I've been around that shit too, and
Crack and
you know,
heroin was the two.
cocaine was more expensive than meth, so
Mhm.
that's what it was. And meth lasted longer, lasts longer. I'm saying lasted like it don't exist anymore, but no, it lasts longer. And I know a lot of real deal addicts and that I've served that you got to give them what they want, and yeah, certain people that I even heard, okay, they're doing cocaine. No, 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 no. Let me show you this. You don't get your money worth. It's gonna last longer. And they're like, oh shit, you ain't lying. And then they switch to that. That's what it. A lot of people that was fucking with cocaine. That's how they switched. But some people that I know, they started with meth. And we didn't call it that. let's just say dope or some shit. That some people call it that, but no, I have nicknames for it for a reason. Um, just well, nicknames I won't even mention on here because you know I'm smooth and my shit. Like if a motherfucker was listening to me on the phone, they're not gonna know. My clients in the past, I let them know. Uh, if we're talking on the phone and you do anything, say anything that's kind of weird, I ain't fucking with you. Just let me know what's up. You know how I wanted to conversate. Don't be talking about, "Hey, yeah, I need an eighth or some shit. Nah, talk how we talk, and yeah. But man,
But see, uh,
go ahead.
when I was like real, like heavy in the streets, like living really like that, there was no cell phones. You had to stand on the corner, and you, we all used to be with our hands in the car or showing hey, he got whammy, just playing all kind of crackhead games with him. Hey, he got whammies. Fuck that. Don't buy that shit from him. You can't. And trying to get him to buy it. My shit big enough. It was like a
Comp-
race. You take off to the car.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to trap in them days. I would have fucking hated that. Nah, people would have had to get put to the side.
Yeah, we all used to be hustling. But now, if somebody came up specifically and hey, man, come, which crackhead's gonna deal with you or whatever, whatever. And at one point, I didn't deal with people like that. Like if you was a dealer, you can't fuck with. But
Hmm.
like all that street shit at one point, that shit wasn't there. I just stand out there and fuck around out there, but I wouldn't be making sales like that on a corner and shit.
Yeah,
But when we was young, that's how it went. Like you had everybody, like a car pull up. Who got everybody just jump? People jump in. It didn't matter. Whoever could get it off.
bro. That can't happen nowadays. That just said when you said that, I just thought, man, Robert Robin. That's the first thing that pops in my head. If someone just hops in the car, a bunch of people. Now I ain't gonna lie. I have had I would call them lines. I had lines where I have maybe 4 or 5 people that hit me up at the same damn time or within a couple minutes, and I'm like, fuck, I'm just gonna tell them all meet me at the park, and I'm rushing there thinking I'm gonna beat them there to bag everything up, and they're already all there type shit, and now they're walking up, and I'm like, hey, hold up, I still gotta weigh this shit up. And then boom, I look up again and it's a line. I'm like, and everybody's tripping. Everyone's tripping. Like, what kind of shit is this? And I'm like, hey, my bad. It would happen every so often. Would happen all the time, but yeah, they would trip about that shit. Like,
And we just wrapped the rocks up when we was kids and put them under our tongue. We keep about 10, $100, $150 worth and go stash the rest somewhere else and just, if they come, we just swallow it.
mm mm mm.
And then, as you rise in the game, you don't ride around with that shit unless somebody hit it, go get it wherever you got it. You know, but
Man,
we used to be going out there like that all night.
man, if it's in the city, and if you're not, because I've had to go out of town too but if I'm just serving people somewhere local, I would rather get on a motherfucking bicycle. A bicycle. I mean, you ain't gonna get pulled over most of the time on a
Oh
bicycle.
yeah, I used to be a slickster on that bike now. I could ride that bitch with no hands and pull off some acts now. I was old slickster on that bicycle.
No, I wouldn't serve with it, but if I had to go meet the plug somewhere, I might pull up on a bike for sure. I mean, if I had to go to town, of course I have to drive, but I try that shit. You already know how it is. Well, for me, my motherfucking nerves would be bad when I be riding with the stash, with everything, you know, with the bricks. Yeah, my nerves be too bad because if I know that I'm going that day, I'm not smoking. I don't want to do nothing that's gonna make me more paranoid. And I ain't gonna smoke in the car too because I mean,
No,
you know,
but I gotta smoke.
yeah, but yeah, I mean,
But back then, see, they didn't have cameras and all like that. You could stand out there with that iron and shit. They ain't got no cameras. No, you come around there with a camera, yeah, that shit gonna get took. They didn't have a phone. You had to have one of them big block ones. You come around there 2, 3 in the morning with a man. Even in the daytime, hey, what's out with you, man? See, technology wasn't what it was and shit.
yeah, man,
So we kind of had, and then like in the hood, like when we out there all night, like they got a Shell gas station on Shepherd Mission. We hanging in that thing, man. She's not. Then people not calling the police on us. They letting us chill out there.
hmm
Cause for one, we ain't gonna let nothing happen. It's a young, they was females and stuff lose overnight. We this all man, you can't tell us nothing. This it. No matter what you say.
yeah.
That's the mentality.
Man, that's crazy. Like it'll be, yeah, the people that got to experience trapping in them days and nowadays, lucky. First of all, lucky because that's a long period of being able to trap. You know, cause
Pull
shit.
up the streets in 2020, man, and it's different. You don't stand on the corner no more. We still well when I go you in the hood, it's just like that. They know where to come, especially when certain people back there.
Man, yeah, that's crazy. How different that shit was or is, bro. I wish I could. I ain't lying. That motherfucking money right there. It's just, I mean, real talk. I was a professional. At least I believe I was. I mean, I'm not gonna say no kingpin shit. Like real. I mean, I was a professional. Meaning like, yeah, of course, made the most money I ever had doing that type shit. Or the quickest money type shit. All at once. Um, and that's why it's that right there is why it's addicting. Because it's fast money, but it ain't everything ain't guaranteed. I remember counting one time it was like 200 clients or some shit, and which ain't really much because not all of them are coming regularly. But uh, yeah, at that time I'm thinking 200. Oh shit, I got 200 motherfuckers. But still, there might be one day only one person come through. It's just random. And then once it's like a payday or some shit, and that's the one thing I would learn. Everybody's payday. I wanted to know when you get paid. Even if I had to slide it in there real slick, like, then didn't you get paid the other day?
See, when I knew it was about to be popping that day, because you come out, you done woke up and come out about 1:30, 2 o'clock, and that shit jumping that early, and by 8, 9 o'clock, you're gonna make buku money. Cause at a certain time, I don't know why we used to hang out all night. Well, you made money overnight, but it's like 2, 3 in the morning. You got scragglers trying to come and they be done stole something and Like, man, get the fuck from Bobby with that bullshit, man.
Yeah, see that game, the fast game, which I call
But
dope.
then they got some nights you stay out there and you don't make nothing. You might make a few dollars and you just mainly just chilling, fucking around, and but nothing ain't coming through. So nothing's guaranteed in this shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, of course, you make a lot of, but there's a lot of shit that comes behind just making money.
That way too. Doing it that way. Like I mean, you got for real. So many different ways. You gotta worry about the cops, people robbing you. Or my problem was being genuine, like, yeah, I got you, I'll front you. Because now if I'm being nice to you right now, and I'm right when you ask, yeah, I got you. I'm doing it like that. When you get paid, it should be like, but I shouldn't have to ask.
Yeah,
You know, that would be mine. Of course, everybody would have an excuse. Oh, I got you, bro. Well, you just stay in communication. That's the big thing. You got to stay in communication because if you don't, I'm gonna think you running. I'm gonna pull up, and then I'm gonna take more than what you owe. Like, but
me and my brother-in-law, we were young, right? And I fronted a dude like a $20 rock or something, 10 a dime or a 20 rock, like that bitch. He ducked or whatever. We caught him in the crack house. Man, we took an ounce of weed from him in his leather jacket. Fuck you, man. Because back then, ounce of Reggie was, a nice price. Man, give me that shit in your jacket, motherfucker.
damn,
Bitch, yeah, that shit.
I had to do a lot of motherfuckers dirty over that.
Yeah, you got to. I don't want to say too much, but man, you got to pull upside the head or a hole in the leg, or so you got to show the motherfuckers, man. I'm not playing with you, man.
And pull out them zip ties, and they eyes gonna get wide
You ain't playing with you, man.
for real.
Then, like, we ran with a little clip. We pull up and jump forward, jump out the car, fuck you up.
See, that's the thing. I
So,
know a lot of
all
people
the
try
time,
to do it on their own.
if it has to come to that, like, you don't get when you in the game like that, you ain't thinking about we not about it, man. He owe us money, man. Fuck all that. Because a lot of them, we had a few. They go out on them shrimp boats and shit. So when they come back, they gotta roll with them. But
Mm,
then they might be gone 2 weeks and come back for a week, and by that week over, they be done spent that roll. But you give them credit. But see, the problem is they'll come in and they'll duck you. You see what I'm saying? And when they doing that, all you got to do is like ride around. You know where the area where they roam in the neighborhood. You ride around and you gonna catch them walking, tweaking up the street. Bitch,
yeah,
woman.
yeah, and that'd be like oh man, that used to be the greatest feeling right there.
And they be hot. Bitch, ain't nobody hear you right now.
Mm, get in the car, get in, and if you don't,
But we'll just jump out and fuck them up right then and there.
like, dang,
Man, I know somebody, man, they straight hit their head. Boom! Man, I seen some treachery. Motherfuckers do some fucked up shit to people, but behind their money, you see and don't see. That ain't my business. Keep
yeah,
fucking going. The fuck?
yeah, yeah. I've seen some shit like that. I feel like was too far. Over. It wasn't even close to 100. It's probably like 20 or 30, and he did them bad to the point where I'm like, really? Like he must be mad about something else.
Yeah, like, son, I think I'll probably just slap them around for that and like take something from 'em. If
Yeah.
they got anything of value.
See,
I don't think he didn't think we was coming in there for whatever reason. I don't know what he made. So we come through there every night. And it was sitting in that corner like, hey, bitch, where my money? We said we trying to sell that weed. And you know the smoker who owned the house, you know, when we come in there, we pop him off to make him shut the fuck up and let sales come through. And you know, they smoke in there too. So he said he's trying to sell an ounce of weed. You want to buy? Oh, you got? Man, give me that shit. And give me your fucking jacket. It was leather jacket. I put that bitch on. I said, "Ooh, this fit too." But I fucked around and that dude, the real one that locked up in Angola now was signed to Slim. I gave it to him. He was a little badass kid, man. That fool, you could tell he was gonna be like that. Like he was like 8 years old, breaking off in people's houses and apartments and shit. He's a little badass fuck.
yeah, yeah. He,
Mama used to be walking around. You seen Brandon? We know where he at. Nah, no, ma'am. She'll walk up. You go fucking liars. You lying for that motherfucker. You should be ashamed. Man, we don't know where he's at.
yeah,
He was a bad motherfucker. You kind of knew what the projection was with him. You know, certain ones, you know, they either gonna get killed or they gonna catch life. He was one of them. Like, this fool, wow, he went and shot and killed somebody on Bourbon Street. Man.
see, I was always taught mask up, and I mean, uh, I feel like anyone that I mean, I feel like it's common sense to mask up so that you can get away with it because you're gonna be seen, especially nowadays with all the fucking cameras. Uh, yeah,
That be them pills and that heroin, though.
yeah, you right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Probably drunk and shit.
See, that's what I be hoping that because man, it seemed like I used to always run into the mad drunks or just the people that's just so fucking high they don't know what the fuck's going on to where I had to beat their ass. And nowadays I'll be like, I hope I don't run into them type motherfuckers. I hope, you know. Used to, I actually wanted it to happen. I love to demonstrate. I do. I mean, because I mean, the fight, most of my fights was real quick. The only reason any of them lasted as long or longer was maybe because the motherfucker was really running and it was just, come on, let's lock in. And, you know, just, he just backing up more. But yeah, they end quick. I don't ever really get to see what can I really fucking do, you know? Because anytime I'm like sparring a motherfucker, yeah, it got to be a friendly spar. We ain't trying to knock each other out. So I can't go full speed because, you know, but yeah, I be wanting to demonstrate. Give me a reason, you
Back
know.
in the day, yeah, I used to, like, you kind of had to back then. Like, oh, people gonna play with you. You let somebody take your shit. You don't do nothing. Like, everybody gonna start fucking over you and shit.
I remember this Asian dude. Bro, he was a nerd for real, and he smoked. And he's at this point, Reggie was still jumping, but the gas was just, I mean, that was the thing. So his family had money, so he wanted to start selling. At first, it was just to his homies, and then he just started selling to anybody. Everybody was plotting on this nigga. Like I remember, I was too. Found out someone beat me to the punch. I mean, it was on weekend type shit, so that's when everybody was really meeting up and if you're gonna get somebody with some people, the weekend is when we would do it. But yeah, that shit pissed me off. I had to wait till the next weekend. um, but yeah, that scared him. With everybody getting him, he was just like, no, I'm too afraid of all these damn guns getting pointed at me and shit. So he got out the fucking game quick. But there, it can't. I mean, he got hit so many times to the point where it was like, yeah, you get him next, and since I'm giving you this lick, give me something back. Yeah. He made it too easy. He would let people, hey, come in. You don't got the door locked? He was just not on game at all. He just had money, and everyone was loving it.
Fuck that. See, no, that was the only other.
And,
He
and honestly, it wasn't even just the hood. This was the whole city. He,
motherfucker.
he was on the east side. Everyone was getting him from every side. Damn. The east side really, I don't, it's never really been nothing. Like, it never has. But everywhere else, I mean, from where I'm from, the north side, some people would consider that the worst side. But the south side, I mean, yeah, it still goes down. It's just the south side is more known. Like it got a bunch of the like rich neighborhoods and shit. So
Like in our neighborhood, like in 90, 91 and shit, 92, like the police never used to come back there unless it was like a house call. Nobody back then we would fist fight each other and shit, but nobody really. I mean, they had murders and shit, but whatever. But the police never really came, and you could just be out there all night doing what the fuck you want and money. But then once like 95, 96, picked up like murder started happening and word got out like motherfucker back there. Boom. They just that shit never quit ever since then. They motherfuckers used to be on Tuesdays and Thursdays. They would ride around on bicycles and shit. The police on bikes in the neighborhood and shit. And it was called Tuesdays and Thursdays, the jump out boy. You know, just jump out and snatch it. Come here, smooch and shit.
yeah, we had
Plain clothes officers
too,
and shit. But you could kind of tell. But see, by them being like that, they would have to kind of make a U-turn to get in the parking lot at one time, and everybody would just take off running
yep.
or go in the store and put their crack on behind the paper towels or something and walk around like, ooh. The people, they know what we do. And they look right there, they see the police right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's why because we all used to run in there. They had the Street Fighter and shit, and the Street Fighter and NBA Jam, the arcade game in there. The people got rid of that shit quick. So you motherfuckers keep running in here, act like y'all playing this fucking game. And they got rid of that shit quick. People would have crack all in the coin deposit thing and all kind of shit, man. But a
Damn.
quarter would come back at people, man. Come from, but like it was fun and shit like back then. But it's dangerous though. But
It's fun.
fuck,
That shit was fun.
I mean, like you be famous in a way in the hood.
people don't understand that hood famous. They don't understand that's a real thing. Like
Yeah.
just because he ain't like famous like around the world, or hood famous, that shit's different.
And I know, like we like, cause everybody know me, cause I'm the only other. Like they know who the fuck I am. Just if not like know me like that, cause they got some people come from my neighborhood I don't fuck with, man. Don't get wrong. And and at the end it all blew up. So, but everybody know me, the girls and shit that it draws all that, man. The cars and shit. That shit used to be like, but I learned my lesson fast with that. Putting rims on the cars and shit. That man, many a day that shit had me stretched out with them tearing up the fucking car trying to find something. Hey, you see we not doing that, man. Shut the fuck up.
That's why I never bought shit like that. Now shit like any of the shit that we could buy from stores like clothes or whatever. I really wouldn't even buy a bunch of clothes. Um, I would rather go on trips, like go have fun, eat with the money,
Oh,
Um,
yeah, we used to always do that, be at the strip club and shit. Wilding out.
hell yeah, yeah. See, that,
The thing back then, like you wear a pair of jabots, a t-shirt, and keep some fresh kicks. That was like the dope deal, the crack slinger outfit. Like if you would walk around like or the Reebok soldiers, or just some J's, or out here slinging crack, man. The whole neighborhood knows who does what. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Ain't nobody work. People riding around in brand new cars and shit. Fucker don't work. And he all, they just all around the neighborhood all day and night. Causing ruckus. Everybody knows.
yeah. See, cars. It just made me think of a story. Uh, like, all right, there was a couple dudes that I would do shit for money, or if they didn't have money, then we just exchange it somehow with some bud or some shit. But any of their problems, I'll take care of it for them. You know, it was me and a couple other people. But it, I mean, I didn't. Some of the stories, I'm like, stupid. Mad at him for this. Like this, he was mad. This dude was mad at this pimp nigga for trying to holler at his girl. Like he didn't even really know that she had a guy or anything. So he was just, what's up? And then he walked up and they kind of had words or whatever. But they lived in the same apartment complex. And it's crazy too because I knew both of them, but one of them I was more cool with. He was a homie, I guess you could say, pretty much. We ain't no more. He's a bitch ass motherfucker. But basically, he wanted his car fucked up. I was like, because his car was nice, you know, his car was nice, and I hated having to do what I did. But he also wanted either picture, but this one he wanted a video. I'm like, damn. All right. So, and even though it was at night, I mean, the way these apartments were set up, the lights and shit was so bright too that you couldn't see behind it if anyone was coming really. So it was kind of all right. I had to pick up this big boulder. I thought I was gonna be able to pick it up myself. One guy would record, and another dude be the lookout. And I was like, I can't do it. So we switch. Well, I'm the lookout, one, and he can't do it. None of us could do it. So we one guy had to record, two guys had to throw the damn boulder through the windshield type shit. And yeah, I can speak on this shit. I know motherfuckers like, oh, tell it. Hey, this is street shit. The dude that got the boulder through his shit, this is street shit. He ain't telling nobody. He just took it. You know, he probably claimed it on insurance or I don't know. But
I mean, we call it like the shop. Like that's where you hustle it, like a crack house, a band house, or whatever. Like it's there go shop. So I'm in there early one morning, right? And I'm in there with a smoker, but you know, we be talking, he's cool and shit, like but he'll get you and scare you. You know, he's a homeless bum crackhead out there, you know, like that. So somebody come to the thing and tell me, you know, serve him right. So the dude leave. I tell him, hey, you know him? He said, yeah, you know. So he said, well, watch this, let me do it. This fool served this dude a fish rock out of tank that they done stole, right? He fucking served them, right? And I'm like, man, you fucking wild, but you gonna get us killed to this motherfucker. And man, but then, man, you want me? Yeah, I could protect myself, but then, come on, bro, you tripping. And so, but he still spent the money with me, right? The trip part about it, this motherfucking man came back. I said, see, I
oh,
told you, bro, this dude coming back, he gonna fucking like. So I'm at the window, like, this nigga, you make any move, I'm gonna wreck you. Man, this dude talking about give him another one that made the wall melt. I said, oh my God, this man was already high. He's tripping out his mind. And he just laughing and shit.
yep. When you said that, yep, I
So
seen
I
that
was
dude.
like, "Man, this dude done came back, bro. He like I'm about to let him have it. He make any fucking move through this window, talking don't dog stupid shit. He finna get it. He was like, nah, just like chill. Let's see. I'm like, man, he done came back. Like, what's there to talk about? That man said, give me another one. Make wall melt.
Yeah, I seen a nigga would get Epsom salt. You know, he was trying to buy some.
Man, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
He
had a feeling.
already high. He tripping already out of his mind. He don't know no better, man. But then after that, he didn't come his ass back round.
Well, bro, I've had motherfuckers because I used to be into pressing, pressing pills, and I would do dumb shit like putting on stupid shit in there. It was Tylenol peeing. That's what I would use, and the size of the pill that I would be selling or whatever would be like the Tylenol PM. It was blue, and I could make like probably four of the pills that I was wanting to make out of one. So, I mean, it was never enough. It was never a lot of Tylenol PM. So this was the crazy part. It was I was just at this point. I already knew like um, I was about to make shit hot, make motherfuckers not trust people. Like man, I got to check this shit because when you got impressed, you can look up the fucking numbers on the shit. It's gonna say whatever it is that I'm trying to get rid of, and so no one really could tell for the longest. They was just like, man, I think the fucking pharmaceutical company must not have put the right shit in this motherfucker. Cause yeah, I've even had people take it or they'll be like, can I take it right here? And I'll be like, oh shit. Cause I'm like, I don't know. Some people bite pills. I've seen people bite them. I'm like, oh, nasty. But uh, people, yeah, come back. Hey, can I get 2 or 3 more? I'm like thinking, damn, like I literally thought that they were just gonna be like, no, I'm just not gonna fuck with him because I ain't getting high or whatever. But the amount of people that came back blew my fucking mind. I was like, I don't know if this is the placebo effect because I've seen that shit work a few times where a motherfucker, when you're dealing with DRUGs that are addicting, and when people don't have them, the way they act when they don't have them, and what they'll do for them too, it's crazy. The amount 60 for
Especially a crackhead. Like they will sit there and
sixty
man,
dollars, $60 for one pill.
some of them, like the females, like go ahead on, man. Like, come on, bro. Like you tripping, man.
Yeah, that pressing shit. I ain't lying. Anybody that's listening, hey, that shit bad. That shit bad. Don't do it. Cause yeah. If you ain't, especially if you ain't with the shits, you just gotta, at that point I don't give a fuck. It's real shit. I was in
No,
a
but I
specific.
always kind of prided on myself on selling real shit. Like I never, well, it all depends. The game is the game. Like if I felt you would weak, serve you some flour. It's sour, but it's a come up rule. That's
Yeah,
how we were living at one time. But like my regular people, like that, they buying from me. Like I would really like the hood knew like anyone that smoked and shit because I never fucked around like that. My brother-in-law and his brother, like them two, them was the whammy kings right there. Man, I ain't talking to you, man. Come on, man, hell no. They don't they walk right past them out laughing. You are stupid. And they'll hurry up and eat a peppermint, bite it, and they say, hey, look, give me the money. But then people come and then they give them a peppermint. You told it you, but man, but like if they got stupid, like especially the one who got killed, like he wow, they wouldn't fuck with him. They'll walk right and go, and sometimes I say, man, go fuck with him. Hell no.
yeah,
Say I ain't got nothing. Go fuck with him. Hell no. You for real? Nah, I'm just playing. Come on. They would like that
yeah.
shit used to be funny, man. Go get it from him. Fuck no. They say he served me peppermint or something like that.
Krista, she said, "What's the worst you both seen on the streets back then?" There's a lot that I can't speak on, but I'll speak on one
What?
thing I thought was real fucked up that I've seen. Um, so basically, someone I knew was serving a chick, and like I was just mentioning, if someone's withdrawing and they're just fiending for that, a lot of people will do the craziest shit. I know some of y'all probably thinking, "Oh, the women, yep, they do. They'll give it up. They do. Some of them, not all of them, but this particular situation, this person was willing to give literally anything, and basically, she didn't have no money, so uh, of course, if you got something of value or more, of course, you can take that, but uh, literally, like, I mean, when I say I mean, this shit's crazy. Streets is crazy, but the chick was in front of everybody that was there. Um, Luckily, her kids was in the other room, but I mean, she was like, basically, I'll give you head right now, right here. Pull it out. I'll give all y'all head, type shit. I'm like, yo, And he's like, nah, what the fuck, nah. And she was like, okay, well, what about a TV? I got a flat screen. And he was like, how big or whatever. So when we wasn't really paying attention, I guess, to the surroundings. The house. She was kind of living bad. I ain't gonna lie. And her two kids was sitting down watching cartoons and shit. And she was like, "There, you can take this TV." So they started unhooking it, unplugging it and shit because it's theirs now. And I remember the little kid was like, "Mama, why is he taking our TV?" You know, I was like, damn. So Chris, yeah, that's kind of when you think of it. Yeah, I guess you could say one of the worst things I've seen in the streets, like that type. When it comes to that type shit, dealing with kids and shit. Uh, but there's even more. I just I can't even say. I just can't say.
I remember one time, like, me in a lady house. She a smoker, right? We all hanging in there, crack on some shit. So they had another female crackhead come through there, and she found the we was all hanging in there, so she wanted to get something, right? So a few of them started fucking with her and got her to, they let her hit it, and after that they want more, so they started turning tricks with her in the room. So the lady who house it was, she got fucking mad that this lady came through and was some of them the slingers was fucking with her for crack. So she got mad. Them hoes started fighting with you. So like, you making money in my house and you ain't giving me a bump. I know you in there bumping. So and then we a bunch of young, you know, cats. We in there bucking up, man. They beat the shit out of each other in there.
That's funny. Yeah, it'd be like it, and people, y'all. Some people will think it's an exaggeration, but when you're in the streets, it's literally, especially dealing with that type shit. It's an everyday fucking thing, and there's too many stories to, I'll have to sit here and be like thinking, and then one might pop up and be like, "Oh shit, I forgot about that shit." It's just a all the time thing of seeing the same like thing over and over. Uh, it blew my mind though. It'd be the nastiest. I'm sorry, the nastiest looking women that do not take care of themselves and clean themselves, and still niggas be fucking them for it's like damn, niggas don't got no standards at all. I mean, no, hell no.
Then you say, "Oh, excuse me, go ahead on, get your ass there, my man. I'm not to let you do that, man.
Man,
Yeah, you want to in my car, not no. Go ahead on, man."
the most women that definitely throughout my life, it was always those types of chicks, the bad looking ones. It was always willing and ready to give it up at any time, type shit, you know. And I've seen some ones I'm like, man, I can't believe she did that to herself.
Like
Pretty
they ain't
as
something
fuck.
like that. You would if you ain't know, you wouldn't think they on crack, and they would. And like I ain't gonna lie, I give them extra and shit, like play with them and shit. But I would never like you smoke crack. Like I ain't shit like that. But, like dude, I got like 50. I'll probably give them like $80 worth.
I ain't lying. I was stingy with my shit, and then the females used to hate it, but like Oh, this one right here used to piss me off. Oh my gosh, this chick, she'd be like, I need an eighth or something. Hook it up. So, like first time she said, I'm just like, hey, 3.5 on the dot. And then the next time she said, hook it up this time. That said it like that. And I'm thinking, okay, you said this pretty much the same. What do you mean by hook it up? Like put a little extra in like everyone else does. Bitch, I ain't everyone else, you know. And a lot of pretty bitches, right? That they think that should be a thing. Like they have to get extra. And it's like, damn, man, all these motherfucking plugs out here been doing that shit too much to the point where it's like, yeah, they expect that. And to the point where they're like, I'm gonna find someone else. All right, that's fine. But I know I got the best because ain't no one traveling like I am at the time. I was traveling for the best shit. And I knew I had the best shit because this situation I'm talking about was in a small town. And I yeah, that whole town, I knew everybody that was a plug. Uh but no, everything was understood. There was a few people out there that uh I guess you could say was competition. Like if I didn't answer a text, they were going to him. Um yeah. And it was a battle. Like this nigga is giving them extra just off because they look good. And I'm like, damn man, fucking my shit up because you giving these bitches 4 grams or whatever instead of 3.5. Uh yeah. That right there, that bro, I ain't lying. I had one time I was on whoop his ass just because of that. Bro, stop giving these bitches extra. Like, play the game fair, you know, because if not, then I'm gonna have to do some shit so that all these people ain't coming to you. Uh, you know, which it wasn't like he was taking all my shit. It was just
No, but I would flip people and all. Like not really nobody that smoke, but like young dudes and shit. They got $50. I'll give them $100 worth of crack for the fee.
yeah, I feel that. I definitely I see me, I was always really selling bud. You know, well like I said,
If
some
I know they was a real, you know, a hustler, I give them like 620s.
yeah. Yeah,
For the
see,
quick and let them make their money and come back. Just keep flipping.
yeah, I couldn't do that unless I was cool with a person. Hell no, because yeah, if I fronted somebody, or even if they gave me some money and gave them some extra, and expect, just even talking about it right now, I couldn't do it because I know what I'll do to somebody playing with me.
No, after they do that, it's flipping them. They hustling. They trying to get on.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
the 50 I give them, that's $120 worth of crack.
yeah. I know what you're
They don't
saying.
owe me nothing after that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Then yeah, okay.
So
I
they
thought,
can make
man,
profit and come back and flip it and make,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I get that. Yeah, because so you was basically a plug, pretty much.
yeah, in a way, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I never wanted to be well as far as someone's plug, like buying little sacks. I I never wanted to do the bricks at a time because like I said I wasn't real stingy. I played the game fair because like I mean I was taught if you're greedy, that's when shit's not gonna go good. So I tried to do everything right and like for example, if someone pulls up buying an eighth or more, I'm I'm gonna have a blunt most likely rolled up when they get there. That way they don't have to, because some people when they get a sack, they going straight to rolling up to get high. I'm gonna get them good, so that they don't gotta worry about it right now. They can get home and then smoke type shit. Yeah, I would try to show some type of love, but it wouldn't be no. Yeah, I just couldn't. Like when I was telling you about the fronting, uh, if it was a new client, the most I would front them is 2 G's, which was 20. And if they, because some of them, like I said, $20, I really ain't gonna come beat the brakes off somebody for that. So it was at that time because I just was doing it pretty good. So I really wasn't too worried about a 20 unless it was a whole bunch of them stacked up. But I just, if they didn't pay me, I just, okay, well, you can't get no more bud until you pay me. You know, there was some people that would never come back just because they didn't want to pay me that 20. It blew my mind. And then I'd find out they got a friend that also is a client and gives them money. Hey, will you get me this? Because he ain't gonna serve me. Found out. I'm like, hey, well, I could cut you off, so you might want to stop because I stopped serving you because that shit. And then I
They
ended
give
up.
credit and shit, but these people, like they spent money and shit. Like I give certain people like big credit, but I know they're gonna pay.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
ain't coming to search from me on the corner and shit. They come, and I know where they stay and shit.
yeah, yeah. If it's someone yeah, that I respect and all that. I mean, I ain't even gonna worry about them doing it because I'm just not even gonna give it to somebody that like a ounce or some shit. I would never give it to somebody even that might do it. No, I have to know they wouldn't do it because I'm doing that for myself because I know how I am. And yeah, I'm basically saving myself and them because I know if I'm trying to keep myself out of prison and shit.
No,
So,
I will give it to them, and if you don't pay me,
yeah, I mean, if yeah, it is, yeah, mm-mm, yeah, I would only do it. And like I said, there was one dude that I'm talking about who was using his crib to trap. That was the spot. And of course, because we're doing that at his crib, at first we was just giving him bud, whatever he did needed. Uh, and then it got to a point where we was like, man, fuck it, we gonna pay the bills. That way, we don't gotta worry about no bullshit. So, we thought it wasn't gonna be no bullshit, but we went out of state because we was reing up, and but all right, so we had cameras and all that inside out. We left him a phone, uh, money, bud, and we was just gonna be gone for a few days. But we gave him like an ounce, and that was, oh no, sorry, we gave him a half ounce to smoke, and then we gave him 2 ounces to sell to anybody that might need while we're gone. If anybody needs more than that, uh, which we didn't like people knowing when we went out. We never let people know, oh, we're out. Um, yeah, we would just try to. We really we wouldn't we would try to re up before we went out, but there was times where we went out before we got to re up, and we just I would basically kind of ignore them. I'll see the text, but I'll be like, uh, I'm just gonna stall them until I get it, and hope they still need it. But basically, dude, while we was gone, he stopped answering his fucking phone, you know, and the reason I was really trying to call him was because this one chick, and he was one of them guys that any chick walk by, damn girl, you know, cat calling like a motherfucker, like disrespectful to the point where they feel uncomfortable, and that shit get on my nerves. But basically when they showed up, and I told them, hey, they need a gram, 2 grams, whatever. So if they got 2 grams, he was giving them 4. He was like doubling it, you know, just off the fact that he thought they was sexy. And it's like, this ain't even your weed. So he's after when I found that out, because she was like, hey, thanks for the hookup. And I'm like, something told me just by the way she said that shit. I'm like thinking maybe because this chick knew I was what I was doing. It was a chick that I could trust not to say no shit. But yeah, she was. I thought she was meaning thanks for still being up serving me while you're gone. But no, when she told me that she got 2 grams instead of 1, I said, "What? Okay." So I go to look at the fucking cameras, like the back, all the. I'm trying to look at everybody he served, how many people like that he did that way. The motherfucking camera that I was wanting to look at was unplugged. So I'm texting him, calling, he ain't answering, and then another camera goes off. So then, because we at this spot, that's not where we kept everything. We were smarter than that. We spread it out in like 5 different areas. That way, if one gets busted or whatever, they're gonna think they got it all, type shit, and we still on. But um, that's whenever I'm like, okay, something's up. Maybe somebody recognized that the muscle ain't there anymore. You know, because I mean, we had a bunch of people come through there, and I'll let them see my shit, my guns. You know, that's what they saw when they walked. They just knew, don't do it. But this guy is a bitch, and at this moment, I didn't know at this point because he talked a tough game, and that's really why I rocked with him because we had a team like strong, and basically he we lost all communication. All the cameras ended up getting turned off before we got back from the 2 or 3 day trip. And yeah, I gotta be careful because I don't want to say no names of the people that's in this. But yeah, we demonstrated on his ass when we got back, and then became cool again with him, somewhat. It was supposed to be that way. I think it was more fear than anything because we basically all dapped it up at the end after he was crying and stuff, and I'm just looking at him, and to me it didn't look like anything genuine was coming out. So I'm like, are you saying that everything is cool now because you really and we're really cool again, or are you just saying that because you're scared? And everyone was like, yeah. And he's like, no. You know, he was just scared. He was terrified for real. Like, not even gonna speak on everything, but he was terrified. And he should, but he knew how he was. He done seen it. So for him to, I mean, it was just crazy for him to do that, knowing damn well we're coming back. We got keys, and even if he changed it, boom, we paid a rent up in this bitch, you know. And yeah, this was supposed to be a motherfucking homie, you know. And honestly, there was days where I was like, I almost call him brother type shit. But yeah, you know, and like,
Trust anybody in the streets.
huh?
You can't really trust nobody from the streets, man.
Yeah, but see, with that, it was supposed to be with him. It was supposed to be different. It wasn't just no street shit. Like we was cool off the streets type shit. You know, I mean, we was damn near with each other the whole damn day, every day. Because I mean, I didn't sleep there. He did. You know, I would leave. I would get there like 8 in the morning, clock out like 1, sometimes midnight, and most of the time be bullshitting for no. I mean, be there for no fucking reason. Because I mean, selling bud, everybody pretty much gonna get their bud before dark. Some people hit you up at night, but it ain't like hard drugs where motherfuckers gonna be up in the wee hours of the night. Cause I you know, been around that little game too, and that's why I couldn't do that game. That's why I didn't choose that game, because yes, I've been there where I've had people wake me up at 3 in the morning and I open the door and they asking, and I'm like, you got me fucked up. Like, I'm asleep. You didn't answer your phone, so for a reason. And I done told everybody, like, including you, get it while you can, because once this time comes, that's it. That game, I I just couldn't. I'm serious. My temper is just ridiculous when it comes to shit like that. Yeah. Where is that fucking babe?
Shit, shit. It got fun times, and you know that shit can get wicked. Like, if you ain't like that, don't fuck around. 'Cause that shit got consequences to that shit. Jail. Anybody young that I could, man, stay out the streets, man. That shit ain't.
Yeah. See, me speaking on shit and like maybe laughing about it. I'm laughing about it because it's like it's crazy. This shit, certain shit happened, and then also that um I definitely made it this far because yeah, I mean
People I know dead and in jail.
yeah, and I damn sure could have went to prison many times and for life. That's why I'm like, yeah, I had to settle the fuck down. You know, someone had to talk with me one day and was speaking specifically about life. Have you ever done anything that would put you in jail for life? If you and then like before you answer that, if you ever have, like think about it. If you, I mean, if you got caught with that you whatever that you know, I mean, you'd be in that bitch for life. How many times have you done something that could have put you in there for life? How many times? Then when you really think about it, shit that if you really have done some shit, and I don't want people thinking I'm just talking about like murder or some shit. No, there's many things you can get put in jail for life for, like you know, attempted murders and shit too. Could get you put in there for life sometimes. Could an attempted murder, that might sound, it does sound crazy, I mean, it is, but there's some attempted murder that, like for example, choking somebody. You could get attempted murder for choking somebody just because it can put them unconscious.
Yeah, they got different things. They'll fuck you up with it and give you a whole bunch of fucking time, man. Man, prison ain't what you want.
Hell no.
It's a lonely, dark place, man.
It fucks family up. Uh, it's just, yeah, it ain't good at all for sure.
Yeah. I'm about to lay it down for the night, boss.
Already, I'll be back on this bitch tomorrow. I don't know what
All
time.
right. I'll be having to get up early in the morning.
Me too. Me
Yeah.
too.
All right, bro. Appreciate you. Be cool.
Already. 1 second, I need some water. Oh shit! Standing up, that's crazy. I feel like I've been on a damn car ride. Damn. Hey, Ron, you had to have heard, because I mean, Cracky has openly said where he lives. He couldn't have just, I mean, but that's not where he's from, though. Yeah, and by the way, I don't want nobody to think that any of shit that I talked about was promoting that shit. Because, yeah, at the end of the day, that shit ain't cool. You know, all that shit that I talked about, I couldn't imagine doing right now. No. What's crazy is that at one point in my life, I thought I would never have that mindset. I just always thought that's how I'm always gonna think or whatever. But no, kids is what changed me, pretty much. Well, no, I did because that was the reason why I chose to get out of the streets because I was doing shit. Um, I could have ended up in prison. So yeah, and I was like, nope, I don't want that for my kids. Um, no, ain't nobody raising my kids. There ain't no other man raising my kids, type shit. And yeah, I know what it's like. You know, my dad was in prison when I was young, so I know what it's like. So yeah, ain't gonna happen. That's why I ain't letting you motherfuckers on here think that you gonna trick me off the motherfucking streets. Even though I'm in the streets, it's just it's just a saying. I ain't about to let you take me. Ain't nothing's gonna take me away from my kids, but God, that's it. Speaking of God, I thought it was I mean, I guess I don't well, I'm speaking on Trump when he said he don't think he'll make it into heaven. You know, honestly, I don't think he will. Just my opinion. Just mine. Of course, we don't. No one knows. But yeah, I know at one point of his life, like even during possibly last presidency, at his first term, he may have even said it this term. I don't know. Speaking on God and like his first term when he took that picture with the Bible in front of that church, which I know that was just a propaganda stunt. But okay, he apparently believes there's a God. So yeah, he's probably just ordered a lot of fucked up shit, and he also allowed Israel to do what they did with our money. And it's still going to do it, give him money. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. At least he's honest. But I don't want no motherfucking leader that I would prefer to have a leader that believes, not only believes in God, but actually tries to if we had a president that was really religious and wanted real peace, we would see peace. With Trump saying he ended all these wars, he could have ended them a long time ago, differently. But he's the type to just be like, fuck it. I might just, instead of coming to a deal, let's just let them kill each other for a little longer. I mean, he's even said it. I might just let them just keep killing each other for a little bit. I don't know. You know, when these kids was getting killed, he wouldn't say nothing about it. Still hasn't. He don't care. And even if he did care, he's a sellout with Israel, and that's what it is. He knows that all this shit is wrong that's going on. All of it's wrong. Don't want nobody to say, "Oh, what do I think about Hamas and the hostages?" Well, yeah, shouldn't have happened, but guess what? Israel had way more hostages from the Palestinians. Way more. Way more. Reformed Church in America sounds weird. That just sounds. I don't know, but so I heard DoA say some shit about the No Kings protest this weekend. I think he said something about going. And when he said it, I'm like, he knows shit is slipping. Shit, everything is like falling apart and shit. I think he's trying to I think he's gonna do this, trying to bring everything, get everybody all hyped up and shit. And he loves to, like, if he has 206, 207 people on his shit, right? Oh yeah, we got 206 people on here. Well, please don't think all of them like you. Probably the half of them are people that don't fuck with you. They're wanting to see what you got to say about court, right? And they want to laugh at you. Some of them, it's all about them. I guess some of them want to react, but no. I mean, the people that fuck with you, add those people up. And I also mean like the people that's in the chat regularly. That's what I mean. Not just people that support you as far as subscribe to you and all that shit. I be trying to tell people that that they'll subscribe to DoA so that they know when he posts. Okay, but you're giving them a subscription, right? You don't have to subscribe to him to know if he posts. Type his shit in. Type his shit in. What's good? What's good? Yeah, at least half. I mean, but so yeah, that's a problem. That's a motherfucking problem. Exactly. A lot of people, they want to see something's gonna happen, what happens next, and then him hearing this, he's like, "Oh yeah, because I'm entertaining," But bro. Like I mentioned, I think it's crazy with all these protests you've been to and the shit that you've done that nobody has at least on camera. It's pretty crazy. I mean, yeah, I seen your phone get slapped, and then when that happened, you started saying, "Call the cops." Yeah, but all right, you say you should search them. If I'm wanting to go to anybody I'm subscribed to, I still have to search them. Or the way I do it, if I'm typing in a search bar, I still have to type their name. So to me, either way, it's the same. It's the same. Yeah, I find it odd that he just wants to go to Mexico. I mean, unless he's like just saying he's wanting to go there just for the first time. Um, yeah, I don't know. I could see that him going just to visit, but I mean, as far as what we all know, what he puts out, there's no connection from what we know of in Mexico. So, I mean, yeah. Because if he's still wanting to live the way he's living, if he wants to keep living that way, like doing podcast shit, travel, blogging, and all that, right? This is the lane, pretty much. He don't want to like start over from scratch, from zero, or with having 0 subscribers, and then start doing something different. At least I don't think he hasn't tried that. So, and think about it. If he just left and went to Mexico and then just stopped doing everything that he was doing, stop YouTube, wouldn't that be sketch? So if that's what he's trying to act like he's gonna do, yeah, that would be sketch as fuck. That would be CI vibes, right? So yeah. I wanna, or has DOA said or lied about why he said he's so emotional? I know one video he was saying he don't know why he's so emotional. Um, you probably know. It seems like you just don't want to admit. It was given some, he was trying to make Laura jealous, so it seemed. It really seemed like it. The way he kept mentioning Kelly and like trying to speak on the different shit. Oh, she likes to stay in the really nice hotels. In a way, I felt like he was throwing shots, you know, but he was probably also reminiscing, like, damn, the good old days when I had people that really fucked with me. I mean, he may say that Kelly or whatever still supports him and all this shit, but I bet she don't support you like she used to. You might can call her whenever you want or whatever, but yeah. And one release, I was wondering about DOA talking about, or he keeps on mentioning Defender Advance in his videos, like hashtagging him, I want to say. And he's talking about, I'm the motherfucking Defender Advance, you know. Is he allowed to use, or is he allowed to use it? Because I was thinking, I was like, he wouldn't allow. way, I don't believe. In a way, I don't believe he got off weed. I think he's trying to fix his image because it's like, okay, you've already admitted on here many times how people gift you weed and give you all this weed, which a lot to him may not be a lot to us, or maybe a shit ton. Who knows? But if he's saying a lot, okay, do you smoke a lot? No. Okay, well, and he smokes bowls too. I think there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm meaning if you smoke bowls, that's less weed than a joint or a blunt. So, um, yeah, you can stretch that shit out. But you just gave your weed away. You said, "Oh, I don't want it anymore." What did you do with the weed? You didn't flush it, did you? You didn't do no dumbass shit like that, right? Okay, so you saw it too. Okay, that's crazy. Wow. Yeah, he's losing his shit. And real talk, if you, I don't know how long he smoked. I'm assuming throughout his life. I don't know, but I've been there, done that shit. I mean, the longest ever for me was probably like a year and a half, maybe 2 years, maybe. You definitely well, me, I got aggravated quick as shit. Quick as shit. Yeah. I think with him wanting to do all that shit, legal shit, he's realizing he's most likely gonna lose because I mean they got proof. How can you beat proof? You're gonna have to take something type shit. That's like where that's I mean, bro, it's on fucking camera. The shit that you did, choking the guy, and then the destruction that you did, you all did it on live, dummy. That's hard to beat. How I mean, proof is proof. I find it odd that he would just ran like I don't watch all his lives, his entire life either. But I would assume that he would have mentioned that he stopped smoking weed before he said I stopped 10 days ago. You know, I would assume the first day he'd have been like, so today I'm trying to go without smoking weed. Or today's the second day. Can y'all believe it? I don't think I heard any of that. What the fuck? Are you serious? He complained about that. What the fuck? Bro. He better not be trying to, because like I told y'all, he's copycatted Kendrick. so many times. There's so many things. And Kendick right now, well, everything that Kendick is doing, he's doing. Where Kendick went and tried to beat the shit on his own. Even though he had people he had one attorney that was gonna represent him for free all through trial or whatever. He fired him. He fired everybody because he thought he knew more. So does this little motherfucker. DoA thinks he knows it all. And I mean, he even said something about he's like the only one pretty much that can beat Scientology. I don't know if y'all watched that one or not, but yeah, he thinks he's the only one that can beat Scientology, and see if he didn't have any history. I don't know. But yeah, since he has a history, they use it against us. If we have a history, they like to use it against us, you know. But yeah, the fuck. Like I really want to know. Does he really? Does he really think he can beat him, or is he like having to do this? I mean, I guess you could get a public defender, so technically you don't have to. But basically, what I'm trying to say is, did he run out the fucking money, and now he's forced to have to defend himself because he don't think a public defender can do it better? Which, hey, I can't disagree with anyone that says that because, yeah, you gotta be like, in my opinion, innocent, like camera footage, innocent, like see you somewhere else, innocent. But when they got you on fucking camera, bro, doing it, and you're like, you know what the fuck you're doing, you're in the right state of mind, at least we think, you know, and you do it all online. But like I was saying with Kendick is he pulled the little card, the crazy card. Well, it worked. Well, it either worked or they was just like, fuck it, you want to play the crazy card, we'll treat you like you're crazy then. And for him to be able to defend himself in court, right? And this is something that if he tries to do this, they could do this. If they already think something's wrong with your brain and then you start saying something's wrong with you, then they may send you to a facility for 3 days. Like they did Kendick. They did it to him like 2 or 3 times just to see is he fit to defend himself in trial. Yes, it's fucked up they can do that. Like real fucked up. Because if I was in that position, yeah. I mean it is pretty fucked up. But that's what happens, you know, when you go up in there doing crazy shit, talking crazy, And then yeah. So I wouldn't try to pull that card, acting like Kendrick, because they'll put you in a facility for 30 days to see if you're fit. Whatever that means, right? We don't know what exactly you gotta pass or do or say for them to say, oh, okay, you're fit. So yeah, you shouldn't say he's your hero, motherfucker. And then he was in a I'm telling you, when he said that he don't have the mental when DoA said he don't have the mental capacity basically to go hang out with people after court. It's like, bro, come on. You don't have the brain capacity. You are not that fucking busy. Legal aid if we run out of money? Hell no. When you say legal aid, the only thing that pops in my head is for college legal aid. I mean, yeah, they got like government funding and stuff for lower income, but no, if you get low on funds, shit. Well, if he picks the unstable card, shit, like I said, he may have to get locked up for 30 days to see if he's fit for trial. That's ridiculous. That he said he'd be safer in jail. Motherfucker, okay. Jail? County? Depending on where you're at in the country, yeah, it's different than prison. But dude, you're not facing county time. You're facing prison time. That's way different. And as I told you, when you wanted to play and mentioning gangs that you don't know shit about, and I spoke on that a little earlier about talking about gangs and or people acting like they're in gangs and they're really not. They don't have a clue what is going on with that gang, but they claim it. Yeah, some people don't like that. Some people don't like it. And then the way you use it, like it's a joke. Like, oh, I'm just gonna go in there and be this, be that. There's people that have died behind gang banging. So when it's somebody that's close to them dies from the gang banging shit, I mean it's official type shit. Like we're already here. Someone that they loved died, claiming that. So if someone is gonna say it and they're just mocking it or joking, other people ain't. Like my motherfucking brother died behind this shit or whatever this name, and you playing with it. They going everyone's different, but I've seen all types of different shit. People handle the same situation. I've seen it handled many different ways. All violent. I will say that it's like all handled violent, but some may just be walk up and just smack you. Some get your brakes beat the fuck off. Maybe by a couple people. You don't know. Nobody knows what the fuck a person is gonna do when it comes to that. When someone will die for something. Yeah. And that may really been the reason why he's been crying. I think it's starting to get more real to him because, these past few months or whatever, he's been on, he got a lot of time. The trial wouldn't be for a while. And even if trial ain't till January, February, that's still, I mean, yeah, gave him a little more time, but it's all every day. It's not gonna wait on his ass. It ain't gonna wait on us either. The sun is never late. It's on time every day. It never takes a day off. And yeah, the day will come. And yeah, he's gonna be a different person when he gets out. I mean, that's just what prison will do. It's gonna make you. You're gonna change when for example, someone that's not in the streets. I've seen this shit. I've even had friends that never was in the streets, but when they came, really hung out with me, now they think completely fucking different. But I guarantee the judge or the prosecutor, whoever, all knows all his shit because he posted on here how he's feeling about everything. Did they hit a nerve? I mean, even if he switches it up now, look, there's already enough out there to where they already see what type of guy he is, his personality, all that shit from just off of here. And plus they got to see him in court. So yeah, they got that down and all these videos out here. If I'm not mistaken, did they use something that he did online in court already? So why wouldn't they be like, look, let's keep looking? And this dumbass is giving them what they want. Well, we don't know what the fuck they want, but yeah, he don't either. Yeah. And then you gotta think about it. When he goes to a prison where somebody might be trying to take his ass from him, literally, it sounds, yeah, it's very fucked up. But, bro, in jail, when I'm telling you, in a pod, when someone speaks, you hear it. Yeah, you can do this, but if someone is talking, if it's a gay guy that is just talking very sexual, right? And you're like, I ain't trying to hear that shit. I mean, so yeah, a lot of the, I'm glad to have never been in prison, but I know so much about the prison because family being in that bitch, not from movies or none of that. Real deal stories like from you know you won't believe what happened today type shit. Just hearing this random shit, I want to know everything. Talk to me. You ain't got nothing else to do. Talk to me. I want to hear everything. He ain't ready for that. And I just think it's crazy that he wants to joke around with what group he's gonna click up with. Like it's a fucking game. This shit is so real. So fucking real. And he can keep trolling about this shit all he wants. If that makes him feel better, okay. But then once you get behind the bars, the doors closed, whatever, you probably will think about the days Boss Talk was talking about. You gonna fucking see that it's not a fucking game, and you gonna be up in that bitch. Why did I even do that stupid shit? You know. Well, I mean, see, this is how I look at it. Even if he got a different judge, um, the facts are still there, and you can't ask for more. Like the proof wise, when you have something on video, it's not just like it's a blurry photo. No, this is like you can tell it's him. All that, no question asked. Like that's him. No AI, nothing. And I mean, you can't beat proof. Him thinking that he's really gonna be able to beat this shit. The only thing I can see him get anything out of it is maybe less time, like a deal, a plea deal, or something. I don't know. Yeah, that too. If he got pinned down, I mean, like there's so many people that go through this shit, and like I've said, I have heard white guys have it the hardest in jail when it comes to being fucked over, like blackmailed or extortion or rape. You know, like I don't know if they just look at it as uh, I don't know, but it just seems like um when that seems I know it's like I said I know just from people being in prison that that's what they say. Not and I want to say all the white guys have like that because if they're clicked up or in a gang or whatever, it's not gonna be like that. But I'm talking about somebody that's probably just by himself, just a bitch. It's looking for protection, and that's him. I can tell you a story right now. This dude that was locked up, he uh he was getting extorted. You know, he had his family had money, his parents, and at first they was beating the dude up and taking the money he had type shit or his commissary and all that. Then it got to well because he got beat up when he went to a visitation. His family seen that and I guess reported it. Which of course nothing was really done because there's no proof of nothing. So once that happened, they was like, okay, this is what we're gonna do now. Now that your family has seen that you're beat up and fucked up, tell them that we're gonna protect you. Pay us for protection. And this is our they wanted the money now to be directed into their account instead of his or however. Um and his family was glad to do it. Well, they started asking for more and they got more. And then I guess they started having money problems because of this shit. And uh, the person that was in jail, that one of my family members that was in jail with this person, they was asking, or this guy had asked my dad for protection, you know, and you can't just be a Captain Save a Ho. That can put a target on your back too by saving a dude that don't want to fight back. You know, because if think about it, if this is a lifer, they don't have no fucks, and a person like DoA gives it up to him one time, that's it. He's gonna tell his friends, and now all you're gonna get them all, and that's kind of what was going on too in this situation. This dude was basically being raped. And yeah, so he came to one of my family members, asked for help, and he's like, I mean, I really don't know what you want me to do, you know. And basically, one day, this family member of mine was sitting at the table, just sitting at the table eating breakfast. And in this particular prison, this is the reason why they have each tier, each floor, a cage or whatever. He basically dove headfirst from the fucking top, from the top, which I think it was either 5 or 6 floors up. And yeah, my dad was like, son, when I tell you the face that it was my cousin that was there. My dad was telling me the story type shit. But he's like, when I tell you the look on his face, he said he was sitting there eating, and you just heard big old something drop, and yeah, he killed himself. Right, just Joe dove straight down onto his head because he was tired of those dudes was doing to him, extorting his family or extorting him, messing his money up with his family and all that. That's what I'm trying to say. He thinks this shit is a fucking game. And that, what I just said, happened in Arkansas, in an Arkansas prison. And like I told you, and so many other people in LA, they run it a little differently than other states, cities and shit. It's segregated like a motherfucker. That's why I say you don't have to go up in there and be racist. And if you don't, you're gonna get beat up by the woods. Or worse. And this shit is not a joke. You should not fucking play around talking about gangs and what group you're gonna link up with. You should just shut the fuck up and choose when you get there. You should kind of already have it in mind what you might want to do. And you really need to be serious about it, because if you keep saying that you're gonna go link up with the Hispanic, get that out of your mind. Because if that's something you really think is gonna be possible, and you go up in there, I'm telling you now, because you're white, and I'm not being racist, because you're white, the woods are gonna come to you first. Because you don't look like you gang bang. So yeah, they're most likely gonna come to you first. And they trust me, the inmates, they already know what you're charged with, in your background, if you what you claim, or all that. They gotta know that shit. And yeah, they're gonna ask you. They already know the answer. They're just gonna see if you gonna lie or not. They're gonna offer you a gift bag, or it may not even be a good gift bag. It may just be a Twinkie. And then when you get into your cell, you'll just see the Twinkie there or whatever, and you'll think, "Oh shit, this is pretty cool. They just leave a snack for us on our bed." No, that's how you get caught up. Everyone is different, of course. If you ate that Twinkie, you're in debt, and that debt is different with anybody. Anybody. I've heard so many different fucking crazy shit. It's ridiculous in prison. Oh my god, it's so stupid. So stupid. The shit they be doing in there. The way, like, for example, all right, one time that I was in jail, the money that for the inside, like what they use for money, was a deck of cards or multiple. They had multiple decks that was cut in fours, down the middle, and then the other way. And each one of those, I don't know if it was I can't even remember the numbers because I did not plan on staying there very long to even. Man, these motherfuckers, I'm not even lying. They had rubber bands and shit. This is so crazy. Uh, but it was all of the cards. Now you gotta think about it. They really treated it like money. So there was motherfuckers in here that was holding it like it was real cash, and they walking around. It really looked stupid as fuck. But in jail, that was that shit is crazy. But he really was technically balling. It looked silly as fuck, but with all that, he could have probably bought everybody's commissary. They do that, and it's all with gambling. That's the money is basically used for the gambling, and yeah, I think that's pretty cool in a way. It's crazy and just what the fuck, but they come up with their own shit. Oh yeah. So I know some of y'all probably heard me speak about ozone. But DoA has mentioned him a few times, which I don't know why, because he was just trying to piggyback off of his situation. At one now he wants to say shit like, "Oh, he's a cop killer" and all this shit. But yeah, and he also wants to say some shit like, and I want to clear this up real quick. To all the motherfuckers that want to say some stupid shit like, "Oh, boss talk, he stole money. He stole money from ozone or this and that," right? Um, yeah, it's official now that they now know who, like they investigated. I don't know how they did, but yeah, they found out anybody who had anything to do with taking money, which I had been saying. It was a dude named Remy. He took like 20K. It was like 60,000 we all raised. He was for some reason in charge of the whole bunch, the website. It got up to about 60,000 something. And basically the family was asking for the money. He was like, no, the only person getting it is the attorneys. So he sent the money to the attorneys. And once the attorneys got it, it was 40,000. And he said that, what was he using? I forgot which bank he was using. But he said the fee to transfer that money was about 20,000. So many people went with that. It pissed me the fuck off. Because motherfuckers was accusing me of stealing by selling T-shirts that I'm openly telling people that literally everyone was able to count my pockets because I let them know how much the T-shirts was, right? And that I was gonna have to re up on t-shirts. So even if I sold 8, yeah, that might be 200. Some people may think, oh, that 200, all that 200 needs to get sent to Ozone's commissary or whatever. And you can't do that. If I could, but then I won't be able to continue selling t-shirts because I didn't want to keep coming out of my pocket. I came out of pocket first to pay for the t-shirts. Then once they started, which I didn't sell a bunch because it was some bullshit right there with Rip because of Remy lying on my name when it was him that stole all this different money. Yeah, I guarantee there was more because he even ran a fucking Cash App. I'm sure they didn't look into that, but my point, um, Ozone, he's in prison right now. So I mean, he's serving a 30-year sentence, but hopefully, when he appeals it and all that, he'll get something less because I mean, straight up, he the jury literally was wanting. I don't even know how this is even possible, but the jury was wanting him to get off with self defense, and apparently the judge was like, "No, that's self defense isn't an option. We have to basically choose from this." So the lesser charge was manslaughter, which is so fucked up, you know. And I think that they did that because the community, which yeah, it's a cop that got shot in his head, right? But it was in self defense. And DOA likes to say, "Oh, you support a cop killer." Well, he definitely killed a cop, yes, but that cop was very, very fucking um dramatic. He was there for no reason. They figured out in the trial that because he said he pulled up on him for he got a call of suspicious activity. He never got a call. Uh, and these apartments, you have to pull in there and go into the back. You can't just see the back from the road. So, and this was a guy who was in a black militia, so he was very targeted. Um, so yeah, he's serving 30 years. When they all agreed, even the jury agreed that it was fucking self defense. You know, yeah, that shit is fucked up. But like I said, he's serving 30-year sentence. So he did a live, blew my mind. But he did a live on Michi X. But yeah, he was live on that bitch. I thought they wouldn't allow motherfuckers to do that shit. But I mean, he was on it for a cool minute too. He had to get off one time for count. They're about to do count. So basically, what I'm getting at is technically DOA will probably get to do the same thing. Because see, I thought this shit was wild the first time that one of my family members told me that they have tablets that they had was able to rent tablets. Like it was like 15 a month or some shit. That blew my fucking mind. Because at first I'm like, wait, y'all get to get on like YouTube and Facebook and all that? No, like, well, he was saying he couldn't do that, but that was quite shit, 2017, 2018. But ain't no telling now. I mean, like I said, I literally seen Ozone hop on live, and he didn't even know. It's kind of fucked up. She didn't tell him because he was like, "Wait, are we on live?" He was like, "Oh, okay." He was like, I thought we was basically gonna be talking offline, but I mean, he wasn't fucked up about it. He was cool with it, but he talked freely about whatever, and now he was sitting down in his cell. I don't know if he would be able to get up and walk around and talk. I don't know. And of course, every jail is different. But basically, my point is, if this motherfucker, being a DOA, goes to prison and then is able to walk around that motherfucker and make content, that's going. I can't see it because first of all, you got to be someone that's cool enough for everybody that they're cool with you putting them on camera at any given time because you're walking around. I don't know. I mean, time will tell, of course. Just like with him being there, I mean, over time will tell. Did he adapt, or is it just because, like they say, if one person sees you not defend yourself, you're fucked from then on. Possibly even if you start defending yourself after that. You know, I don't know. We shall see. Who knows if it'll be someone's Christmas present, early Christmas present, or uh, it'll end up either that or it's going to be the beginning of the year. Yeah, it probably is an identity issue. Probably does have a few different characters. He was talking about when he dresses up as a female, I swear, like, cause him and his sister look alike, right? And I'll be thinking he be trying to like look like her. I don't know. And he was talking about doing that, I guess, dressing like a woman for the No Kings protest. Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna go out there and yell, 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 yell. What the fuck? Late spring, that definitely sounds late. If he don't get sentenced or trial until that time, that's gonna be fucking crazy. Because his real victims that are wanting him to do time, I mean, they're expecting it this year, I'm assuming. And then, of course, if it got pushed to spring, oh, and you said late spring, so yeah, if it got pushed to late spring, DoA, you don't have. I get it. You want to try to get it continuous or whatever. You you can't keep running from it. You can keep trying to postpone, but I mean, you don't have any days served, so it's not like you're in that bitch and time is passing, and then trial comes. You can say, "Oh yeah, well I've already done 2 years." No, you can't say you've done anything. You haven't done anything but show up to court. So I know it's eating at you. I mean, it would eat at anybody who wants to go to prison. But at the same time, who wants to be repeatedly victimized by a guy that says he's a victim advocate? Yeah, you didn't know he dressed up like a female? Oh yeah, multiple times. He likes it. One day he did it. I think he might have been standing outside of a city hall somewhere, and this guy and his kids was walking, and he basically was telling them he don't need to be right around there. There's kids, and he don't want his kids seeing that. And of course, DOA wanted to troll and uh, not give a shit. And to be honest, look, when it comes to drag or shit like that, like a guy wearing a wig with full beard, right? Um, yeah, that can fuck a kid's head up. No kid should be um their mental should never be changed to anything that's corrupt. Anything. Like, for example, elementary kids that, and I remember the earliest I was in 5th grade when they did the sex education shit. The first time that they showed us a pussy and a dick and all of that was in 5th grade. And I mean, I don't know. To me, I think that's too fucking early. I feel like that's kind of corrupting, starting the corruption because and I was already corrupted, I guess you could say, already. Because when they was talking about, uh, man, my mom was just, like they would say some shit like, when the guy ejaculates into the woman and explaining that shit, right? I'm like, man, I'm gonna pull out. That's like, while the teachers and shit are talking, I'm gonna pull out. And then, but I'm thinking, you know, they're speaking about it, so I'm speaking on what I know. And I bet the teachers was like, oh my gosh. They didn't tell me to shut up or nothing. Maybe they thought if I don't say nothing, nobody will catch on. I don't know. But I can't stand seeing a motherfucker that does something that could literally, like when they do something in front of a kid, it should not, that a kid should not ever see. I literally want to beat the brakes off that person. That shit right there. That right there, when it comes to someone trying to corrupt a kid's mind, I will fuck somebody up. And honestly, I ain't never had to be put in a situation, but even like a woman, I don't even know. That's how serious this shit is with me. Because men don't ain't the only ones that have corrupted a kid's mind. Women do it too. You know, I don't know. I would lose my motherfucking shit. Well, I've been in those situations, but it was a guy. You know, I'm not saying that something that I'm talking about. I've had to beat the brakes off some people because I was, you know, I've always been the one with the shits. So anybody could come to me and I'll get it done. And they knew it. So yeah, I've had to be in that. Um, and people that were close to me too. And I'm like, yeah, I got you. You know, that's I don't play about that. I don't. And if someone ever thinks they could play with me or think that it's a joke with me when it comes to that type shit, only you and I would know about it. Like I would get away with it. And like I said, only you and I would know about it, and you would know not to ever do no dumb shit like that again. That's one thing that I believe in, real street justice. Whenever it comes to kids, anybody corrupt a kid, I believe they should get street justice, not just go to jail because they don't really give them that much jail time. That shit pisses me off when they want to give somebody that sells weed all this prison time, but not someone that corrupts a kid's mind. Oh yeah, they definitely said that in school. And then, the next time I experienced like I guess it really wasn't well, yeah, it was sex education in a sense. But it was the time I was in 8th grade, they it was a week long. Well, Monday through Friday of it was a male and a female because, when it came to the female slides and pictures, they they basically told all the guys to go out while the girls, because they would basically they showed us pictures of what it looked like of someone having each and every fucking STD. Like not no cartoon type of picture, a real deal picture. I guess that somebody was like that had all these different STDs. I assume that there was like, yeah, sure, you could take a picture of the STD on their private so that other people can learn from it. Crazy. I mean, so we did our video. The shit was just gross, right? And then we go outside. Well, the door. These doors, it had like a rectangle window. Um, and of course, I always, been a little horn dog, whatever you want to call it, horn dog. Uh, so I'm like, the dude was cool. He was cool as fuck. Um, but I was like, shit, I'm trying to see something, and I'm like trying to look and shit, and everyone else is standing by the lockers, And then eventually more and more people start coming when they notice that this guy wasn't saying stop. He was like, I know you don't want to look at that. Cause at that point I hadn't seen anything. I'm, waiting for them for the next slide type shit. And he was like, I'm telling you, there is nothing appealing about none of it. And he wasn't lying because all you could look at was the STD. You couldn't even, you didn't even think to look at all the features and shit, right? It was just like, damn, what the fuck? But it's just that easy. And that's what's fucked up about this world. It's just that easy for a kid to be corrupted. It could be the smallest thing. People don't think about this shit. And this shit, I'm telling you, pisses me off. Like, a guy or even a girl that wants to go up behind a guy and smack him on the ass, right? Or if a guy smacks her on the ass. Okay, if a kid sees that, right? Yeah, they may think and know that's wrong, but now that they've seen it, now they know that that's what people do. They smack ass. No. Yeah, they try to say it's sex education, but it's like, I don't know. I was already active at that time too, so it was like they really couldn't at that point. It couldn't tell me nothing that I didn't already know. Yeah, yeah, I said that. Shit. I wasn't thinking it was gonna be that bad. I was just like, I want to see what because I on our slides they straight up showed it wasn't blurry penises. It was fucking gross, you know. So I'm like, well, with the guys group, if they showed straight up shit, then they're gonna show it on the girl shit. So I was like, yeah. But then he wasn't that dude wasn't lying. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. I just seen what you said on Lisa about the surprise. I'm interested. Yep. Can only imagine. In a way, I feel like I kind of know what you might be talking about. Maybe. just the way you worded everything. But that's gonna be interesting. Oh hell no. Wow. Okay. Yeah, definitely look forward to that then. Cause yeah, that guy's definitely one person that deserves that because all these fucking people he trying to fuck over for nothing. No, but regardless, even if he got time served, he would still have some time. If he got sentenced and they're gonna say, "Yo, we're gonna give you some time served," yeah, it would definitely be a percentage. Um, but see, with the house arrest, this is what I don't get though. Um, because what I'm used to with house arrest, anyone I know couldn't leave their fucking house. So when he was able to drive wherever, I'm like, what kind of house arrest is that? And all really it is just to make sure he stays away from uh Scientology building. It's not like it's for anything else. Like, oh yeah, you're on house arrest. He's really not on house arrest if you think about it, because it's not. That's more of a just want to know where you're at. You can go anywhere in California. Like that shit blew my mind when I'm like, okay, he has a fucking ankle monitor on and gets to go all these places. What the fuck? That's not house arrest to me. Damn. Think I'm about to get up off here though. It's fucking late. I do this shit every time. And I also said that I wouldn't be doing long lives if I'm doing it every day. And I definitely gotta cut some hours off. Yeah, I literally was saying I'm about to get off though. She said, "You're still on? What'd you do? Go to sleep and then now you're up for the day?" I've had so many people do that. They'll go to sleep while I'm live because they got to get up for work. And then they get up for work and they're like, "Damn, you're still live or did you get back on?" Nah, I had to stop doing that. Like, It was at one point. It was to the point where 8 hours. That was no. I'll for sure 5 hours. 5 to 8 hours was minimum. Because when I did that 24-hour fundraiser, where I literally stayed on here for 24 hours, I ain't lying, everyone else kind of got a break. They took shifts. They started at midnight. I started at 9 in the morning because I was like, no, I'm gonna need some sleep. Because I thought they were all gonna stay on for 24 hours. And I was wondering why they were saying, hey, Boss Talk, you can get the 9 to 12 time slot. Or if you don't want that one, what time are you available? And I'm like, no, I want to go live the entire day. I thought that's what we was doing. But no. Yep, I can definitely talk. Oh damn, you're in the ER? Everything all right? Man, I wish I could see that shit. I wish you could record it. I can hear that. Excuse me? I'm confused. I bet there is some moments it's like, well, what the fuck do you mean? You're confused. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. See y'all tomorrow, tonight. We try to get on a little earlier. I'm gonna try. No promises. Matter of fact, let me just scratch that. I ain't gonna be able to do it. I just forgot. I got practice today. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, basketball season is creeping up like a motherfucker. But I'm excited. It's gonna be a fucking great year. My girls, yeah, I'm excited to see how far they've grown since last year. Cause this is school ball, so I haven't seen them. Well, I've seen some of them, but as far as seeing them play, I haven't seen them play. So don't know if they've been working or not. I don't, I don't keep up with them like that throughout the year type shit. But when it's the season, yeah, I try to become part of everybody's life, make it like a family, you know. Because yeah, these girls have been playing with each other for a while now, so y'all too. Y'all have a good one. Peace.